Why isn't it capturing?
Oh! What happened to our game?
What'd you do?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
I guess try to do it again.
Hello, everybody. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. We didn't even change our setup, so...
No.
We're gonna leave the mic on, but we're just gonna go back over to the other... Maybe let's go to couch real quick. See if we can get it to reset. No?
Just redo it?
I don't know.
Like, change it and change it back in the settings.
Like to something else?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Visual cam.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows what that was all about? Hi, everybody! We are back for some more Alien Isolation tonight. So that's gonna be fun.
TIOAO. Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn it off and on
Turn
again.
it off and on. Again.
Okay. We are going to be continuing Alien Isolation again.
Yeah.
I will start with my patience renewed, so I will probably go slow again, since we're in a new area.
Definitely.
Or we'll see how it was going for me. So, with that, let's continue. We left off with getting the surgical,
we just got the trauma kit.
And then there was a seemingly random explosion in the medical bay with the alien, and then we climbed out.
Cookie! Oh, Silver Dragon! Thank you for the cookie redeem!
And now
we did the giveaway. I don't know if you saw, but we did the giveaway last week. Or no, Thursday. We did it Thursday. And Spike won. Spike was the winner of the double pack. So thanks again for donating that to the Game Grotto. That was really awesome.
Damage, disable, or distract enemies.
Alright, come here! Ready? Speak! Speak! Good boy.
Okay, and now we're back
Don is centering himself.
Sure, that's the word for it.
Good doggies. I only have 2 cookies. That might prove to be an issue, but I might have to refill them later.
Cylinder to repair the elevator.
And now they're dead too, so just calm down.
Oh, that's right. So we went to go help Taylor and Samuels, but once we got there, they were not there because something exploded. No, they weren't actually there where something exploded, right?
No, they weren't.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Just taking everything and seeing what I can craft.
Okay. I'm just getting myself all cozied up.
Oh, I could do an EMP mine, huh? Not Molotov. Or pipe bomb.
Oh no, why didn't the lurk work?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, Cody, thank you for the lurk. I'm not sure why the alert didn't go off. I might just do some investigation.
Yeah, I should. So it looks like we're back to people being around.
Yep, which means we gotta watch out because people sometimes are more dangerous than the alien. Hi, Jibby! Good to see ya!
2 of them.
Lay
3
down,
of
buddy.
them.
Lay
Just
down.
hanging around.
Come on. How are you doing, Jibby? Hope you're doing well.
I ain't dying here. No way.
Gonna switch my flashlight battery. Gonna go in this vent with my flashlight. I got my flashlight on. You got some commercials on the other screen.
I'm figuring out why our other thing isn't working.
He didn't want to stay on key.
I don't know which song you're singing. That's
I wasn't.
problem.
I was just da, 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 da. That's just about it.
You guys okay? Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters. We saw it on the security feed.
Oh, do you think this is the actual security?
Elevator's out.
You're right by systems such as that story. There's all kinds of stuff to fix it.
We
Doing
don't know
okay.
where to look.
Boot up a requisitions android.
Is he insane?
Yeah, for some
Peterson
reason
wants to know if
Cloudbot
you're
was
fucking
turned off,
insane.
so...
Those things have started attacking people.
Command should be working now.
When androids are aware of it, fine. You'll know how to fix the
Okay, Francis out. Asshole.
He said a bad word.
Well, I'm sure
He said a naughty
one of those
word.
things.
Okay, so I guess my clue is I need to find a way. Oh, there's another vent over there. Oh, I'll be creeping.
My friend said he saw it. So some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
I think by it they mean the alien.
If we see it, we just run. Yeah, okay. That's worked. Never.
Well,
Actually, that worked once.
Well, yeah, it only worked.
And then it glitched through the desk and got me anyway.
Oh boy, we had some pretty crazy alien avoiding situations. I think that's really the most fun about this game.
Yeah. For the most part, I mean, just seeing what you can get away with.
Yeah, basically. What happened to my water?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
So,
I got my
what do we do
water.
now?
I got a so I can do the big
What did you
hydrates
think that noise was we heard earlier?
and the small ones.
Sounded like an explosion.
I figured that out, genius. I mean, what?
I don't know.
caused
That's
it?
what I want to know too.
Gotta be weights. I heard he's trying to kill that creature by setting traps. Can
Oh.
you believe that?
I believe it.
He's gotta be crazy.
Maybe that's the answer. I heard that Waits has some kind of safe haven up near the Galleria. We could go there.
Oh.
What I said? Crazy fuckers blowing stuff up. No thanks.
We're running out of options.
That probably is what caused the explosion when we were trying to get across too. That shook the whole thing and caused.
Ah! It's a wild wasabi cheetah xenomorph! Ah! Good to see
Like
you,
when Puss in-
Wasabi. Good to see you.
They had that reference in Shrek 2. When Puss in Boots was introduced, he did that to Shrek.
Yeah.
He popped out like a little alien baby.
Out of his tummy.
Yeah.
We're not alone.
Oh, Delta Dog, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Welcome to the game, Grotto. Hi,
Doing
how
all
are
right.
ya? We're doing pretty good. We're just starting. This is our first playthrough of Alien Isolation, so we don't like know what's gonna happen. It makes it even more exciting.
Through this.
Seems like there's somebody right there.
Right there,
Right there.
right there.
I wonder if it'll let me peek up.
Just do a little peek.
Yeah, it's like yeah, right there, right there.
Aw, a robot head pat for the dawn. Oh, for me too. Thank you, Wasabi.
Double head pat.
Yes, we both get a sweet, sweet head pat. That was probably really loud. I shouldn't put my coffee there.
There's two
Sorry
of
about
them.
that, guys. The cat insists on laying on the couch armrest when we stream now. Like, he does it every time now. And so the place where I used to put my coffee, I can't put. Because there's a big boy there.
I want these guys to move on. Can't get out of the bed if you just...
He's just hanging out there.
Yeah.
I'm dying for a smoke.
Do you smoke? No, only when I'm on fire. Alright, we'll start the head pat timer so I don't forget this time.
I ain't dying here. No way.
Oh, Delta, yes. Get the sweet daughter an apple juice. You gotta keep them hydrated. The kiddos need the apple juice. I have one cousin who didn't drink apple juice and didn't drink soda, and they're just like, no, I'll just have some water, thank you. And I'm just like,
You're a kid, live a little.
child, you need to be more of a child. But she's grown up now. She likes all sorts of different things. But at the time, I teased her for it. I was like,
Well,
"Are you a child? Like, seriously?"
It's because we like bought a bunch of fun drinks when they were gonna have a sleepover with us or at our place, and it was just like, oh, let's get some fun, snacks.
Yeah, let's get some snacks and
crazy stuff.
Get some fun juice,
Yeah.
or some Capri Suns or something. She's like, "No, thank you. I'll just have water, please."
It's
and I'm
like-
just like,
Okay,
"Child,
okay,
let
but
me spoil you."
have some fun. Enjoy life. Good times though.
kill all these kids just being healthy and all that stuff, and me over here eating a box of Oreos and just being like, "Yep, I'm an adult." Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do sometimes, right, chat? Sometimes you just eat a whole box of Oreos and don't feel guilty about it.
Sometimes you just take your revolver out with 3 clips and say, "Goodbye, person."
In the game.
Yeah, in the game.
In the game. just
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. No.
Puppet eyes.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no apple juice. Well, you know, in my opinion, Delta, I believe that's a better situation, because if I had to choose, I would choose orange juice over apple juice, but
Sometimes.
Yeah, wasabi. I kind of feel that way sometimes. My family was vegan for a long time because my brother had like some allergies and my mom was trying to figure out what it was.
Of course, went ahead of the
So I once I was the other way. I was all healthy and then I got introduced to junk food.
Well, respect for Waylon, but it's beyond anything we're capable of. Our key executives and shareholders won't listen, but we need investment. The company and all its subsidiaries are light years ahead of us.
There we go.
Smythe, I've been looking over your report on the Wayland-Yutani androids and your proposals for improving the working Joes. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite and $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down, huh? Ransom out.
Every time he says ransom, I think of Ransom the Clown.
Oh, Ransom from
from Thimbleweed Park.
Thimbleweed Park, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
That's the only other character or other like person, real or fictional, that I could think of that I know
That's
of.
named Ransom.
That's named Ransom.
We shouldn't have done that back there.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
This feels so
Oh no. Yeah, I guess you'll have to keep an eye on her, Delta. Orange juice is a pretty strong flavor. If that's your first try, she may not like it.
Ah. Hello, Raiders!
Hello, Margie guys. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Let me just do a little shout out real quick.
How you doing? What you doing? What you been
Wiggle
up to?
snails! Hi, guys.
Alright. Russell, here's my spinal for the potential clients today. What do you think? Speeding will hang me out to dry if I don't bite. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome to the buzzing hearts of Sevastopol Synthetic Solutions. Next up on our tour will be the Systech Spire and the Apollo core itself. But first, an example of android self-governance. When Apollo synthetics require a little more care than the repair wards can provide, they come here. We believe this is our first rollout, a fully automated synthetic to synthetic medical intervention. No human expertise required. No costly human surgical training. All data is streamed directly from Apollo, and every incision recorded in its logs. This is the future, gentlemen. Tomorrow together.
Ha, very nice.
Russell upstairs wants a full rundown of what we've got stacked in computer storage, component storage. There's some useful stuff in there, some junk. They want value estimates too. Smythe.
Well, yeah, this is our very first time playing Alien Isolation, Margie Gauze. But yeah, thanks for popping over and bringing your community with you. My name's Meg.
I'm Don.
And we are indie game developers and VTubers hanging out here in the Game Grotto.
Yep, this was a request from one of our
For one of our regulars, yeah.
DK Blitz, who...
Hey, what's up? What's up?
That's how that goes, right?
Tongue, so I can't go.
I don't have a tongue either. I just make the noise.
Sound bite. That was a very good, good chance for a dance up, boyo. Spuddy boyo. Excuse me. The Spuddy boy.
Oh, it's back. It didn't die.
Well, obviously it didn't die. This would be a very short game if it died.
There could be more than one.
It's true. There was one time it really felt like there was a bunch of them.
It was just the one teleporting around. No, look, finding those geese then. Well, actually, it's just the one.
Gooses.
Gooses. Geeses. Compound B. Oh, sweet.
The Spuddy boyo. Eating Dust Bowl sand, I would think you'd be eating some yummy spuds.
Thank you for following.
Or would that be cannibalism if you ate spuds? I don't know. You tell me.
You know what they say, RJ. Spuddies. One just isn't enough. Something
yes.
like that.
What is that? Over the Hedge?
Yeah.
Don loves that movie.
That's a great movie.
My sister's boyfriend, she told me that Over the Hill, or Over the Hill.
Over the Hedge. Over the Hill.
Over the,
That's an age thing.
I meant Over the Hedge. Oops, your eyes are, hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
What I was, oh,
You're
gave me an
very
emotion?
happy now. Hold on.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I gotta fix the thing, but,
Ready
here.
for practice
Is that right?
for the VIPs visiting today? We need to impress.
She told me that it was her boyfriend's favorite movie, and I'm just like, that's not a good favorite movie.
It's not a bad movie, though.
It's not a bad movie, but that being your favorite movie, I have questions.
Screw up. Spreading out.
Alright, y'all are gonna see something weird happen to me. Actually, I'll just turn myself off for a minute while I do it.
Great, I need a key card, and there's an alien around now.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still here.
What am I supposed to do with an alien roaming around? Use the acquisition.
Okay, I fixed it.
I need. Okay.
Yeah, Over the Hill, the best cartoon.
That'd be if they made the
about
movie. That'd be the
about a squirrel and a raccoon and a turtle,
That would be the name of the
but
movie.
they're really old.
That'd be the name of the movie if they made it now with most of the cast.
Yeah, like Sir Eddie said, Over the Hill. This time they're Over the Hedge too. This time they're old.
I mean, I guess by some people's standards, William Shatner already was, and
Yeah, that's true.
he did a good job with the.
Jared, thank you for the follow.
Oh, gosh. Oh, good.
Yay! Oh man,
Creepy
I will
eyes.
say Delta Dog, when the kiddos are that little, it can be a lot of work, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. So,
They start small, then they grow.
yep,
And
it gets easier, and then they become teenagers, and,
then it gets
hard
harder again.
Don actually introduced me to Over the Hedge. We've watched it a couple of times. He owns it.
Yep. Sure, let's save. Just put in my little multi-pass and.
Don, do you know the Sacrament with Spuddy Boyos and DDLC? I'm not familiar with what that is. It's not coming to mind right away. We're like thinking.
Nope. Too many acronyms and.
Oh, Doki Doki Literature
Oh.
Club. Oh, okay. Oh, poor Delta. Poor Delta Dog's got the double whammy. A teenager and a little.
Ah.
Don was a teacher, and I worked with little kids when. Oh, that's our bed
Pat's
pats.
over.
So we don't have any littles of our own, but we both worked with them. And I'm a big sister, so I took care of my little sister. All right, goodbye, head
Still
pats.
trying.
Goodbye, head pats. She's 25 years old. I don't take care of her anymore. He takes care. I think she's 26 actually.
That gap. Yup. You actually did a babysitting where it was that kind of. It was a 4-year-old and 16.
Yeah. I was a nanny for a while. They were a little and a teenager.
Similar age difference. You were helping the nanny the 3 or 4.
The little one. Yeah.
We were at our wedding.
Yeah, they were very sweet.
She's getting closer to 10 now, isn't she? She's still single digits, but haven't talked to him since we moved away. Moved out of where we used to be into the home. Okay, so I've added that to my map.
Yeah, what exactly is going on right now? Because I realize you're running from the guys who think that you're a smuggler, trying to steal their stuff, and we're still trying to get to Taylor and Samuels. But besides that, like, I really don't know what direction you're going in right now. It's really hard to tell what's going on.
Okay.
Except for that there's an alien, it's hunting you because I see it on the radar.
Currently, I was sneaking around this area. Because the elevator got shook out and a part's broken, and so now I'm trying to reactivate the worker Joe to fix it, or help me get to the acquisition parts to fix it.
Oh,
based on this conversation, those other dudes, guys, people
were talking.
Yeah,
okay.
And then an alien came busting in.
Yep. Okay.
Xenomorph class specifically.
Yeah, aliens, they grow up so fast. They grow up so fast.
Where? Hold on. I thought I found a way to... Okay, find a way to open the door. Find a way to power up the acquisition to Android. That's... Okay, I still gotta find a way to power it up.
Yes, Randy, if you get scared, just hug a pillow. That's what I do.
Oh, it's definitely in its rebellious phase. It's not even eating the people. It's just killing them and leaving them for me to...
Yeah, it doesn't distract him. He kills stuff and then he just goes back to doing his alien thing. He doesn't even eat them. So you can't even use, like, people as a distraction to like, get away or anything.
I know, I tried.
We tried. Yesterday when we were playing, we were like trying all these different things. It's already started. We get the rebellious phase.
Where? Looking around, trying to find power up. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There comes
when I said that, my dad, I would walk in and be like, "Hey, Dad," and he'd be like, "How much?"
That's true. That is what he would say.
Oh.
I was there for one of those.
Yeah.
Gotta restore.
It was half joking, half serious.
Yeah. Well,
my dad
joking
was
if it was
really supportive.
I just want this thing that's $500. I was joking. And it was like $20. It's like, okay.
See, and I was the daughter who needed the expensive things too, because I was homeschooled and I got a lot of time to focus on my art career and like learning how to do art and stuff. And so I was really lucky. My dad bought me a tablet when I was really young. And like,
well, really young, like,
well, 15, like a teenage, like a preteen.
Same.
So, but like, if I came up and asked him for something, it could be like, "Dad, can I have a $300 Wacom tablet with a visual screen so that I can improve my drawing skills?" And he'd just be like, "I love you and I support you." And then he would do cool things for me. Because my dad was awesome. I say was like he's gone. My dad is still awesome.
At the time, he did those
things. At the time, he was very awesome, yes. No, you.
The Disney princess joke got me. That's pretty funny.
The Xenomorph is the best Disney princess. Although I don't know how it's Disney. Did Disney buy, like...
Fox.
Fox? Oh, yes. Okay. That makes sense now.
That's, yeah. Maleficent versus the Xenomorph Queen.
Yeah, let's see what she wants. We got a little side drama. Okay. Delta Dog's life is our side drama right now.
Where would a generator be? I think I have to wander around a bit more, and I don't really want to.
The Predator cameo. Oh, that's funny.
What are you doing? Freeze me now! Do it! What are you waiting for? Like Hans's older brother comes over and it's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's Arnold.
Yeah. From Austria.
And then they're at the party and he's like, "Put that cookie down!"
He's all like, "Yes, this is good. Freeze." Because he did.
What killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age. And then Jurgen von Strangle comes in. Give me Donna. Okay. So that door still needs a key card. The other place needs power up. I gotta find a generator or some other way to restore some more power. And they did a good job with these 3D models halls to make them look exactly like they did, more or less realistic from the movies, which was pretty cool. The great future past. We'll find some dead bodies to loot, I guess, while I figure out.
It's not a tumor.
It's not the tuba.
Oh, I did want to mention, some of you guys might have noticed when we were streaming yesterday, I didn't have our shadows turned on, so like we didn't have our lighting on, so and we were tiny, so we look better now. Sorry about that. I reset our settings because I was trying to get your motion to be a little more smooth.
Yeah, we're having that weird problem.
And it took off of our lighting and shadows, so I had to redo that, so that's why we looked a little different yesterday. Just some little tiny polish things, that's all.
Okay.
Oh, Delta Dog's gotta do some parenting, I think. Well, if you need to lurk and come back later, Delta, just because you gotta take care of things, don't worry, we're gonna be streaming for, like, hours. We'll be here. This is like our, we're gonna try to beat Alien Isolation tonight, so if you come back, you might catch us more in the action anyways, because we're just kind of figuring out what we're doing.
There's a lot to unpack there. That's for sure.
Aw, Wasabi. I'm sorry you didn't have a father figure growing up. I really do feel blessed that my dad supported me when I was a kid. Not so much as an adult, but that's okay.
I mean, to be fair, when I was a teacher...
I'm an adult. I should be supporting myself financially. Or at least my husband.
That's what I do.
Now I have Dawn who supports my art ambitions.
Yep, I got the upgraded tablet for her.
I do agree, though, what you said. There's definitely a lot of times where Dawn and we kind of pray for prosperity and financial support now, because, yeah, it's not easy doing your own hobbies and, well, not even hobbies like us, where it's like our side job. You gotta get the fun somewhere. You gotta put your faith in something.
Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Good, good, good. And done.
You're really good at those hacking bits, which I'm happy about, because I actually can't do them very fast. Like, I'm watching you do it, I'm just like, wow. Dawn has very good analytic brain. Megan, not so much.
That's why I do programming, writing, and development, both day and night jobs. Huzzah! Does it still count as a dual income if you work if one of you works 2 jobs? Oh.
I stopped counting jobs. I just like do what I need to do.
A little too smoky in there. Yeah.
Oh, now we've got 4. That's why it looks different.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, that's very nice. Hopefully that means it's a good boy that she's with and you're okay with that.
Yeah.
But that could get too personal, so we don't need to get that personal. You don't feel comfortable. Let's see if I can use this computer to...
Oh my gosh, so there's some dry erase markers on the desk of this little thing here, this little desk, and it made me think of Duke Nukem.
Where you could draw it forever.
Forever, where you get to use the little erase markers. Oh man, that game is something else. Don't play that game unless you're an adult, because it is so adult. It's very raunchy, but I mean, it's Duke Nukem.
Elevator's out. Okay, it's an easy job. Off the top of my head, I can tell you the parts you need in component storage. Row 1, stack B. Remember that.
Row 1,
stack B.
Stack B. Somebody write it down in the chat in case we forget.
Oh, it's 1B.
R1,
I'm sure it'll be lit up in the...
SB. You know, actually, they do a pretty good job of just giving it to you. I come from the days of, like...
Point and clicks?
Point and clicks where you had to write stuff down. I say I come from the days, but all those are way older than me.
Oh, yeah, no.
We just play a lot of them because I really like them.
They're not interested.
They were old when I played them as a kid. So.
God only knows what it means for the suits
I don't know why I keep thinking I can go that way.
Me pissed.
Cough, cough, cough.
But you know what's getting me even more pissed? I have to stay on Sevastopol.
Let's go
to
down.
oversee the synthetic shutdown while you go home. Don't have nightmares on the trip back, jackass.
Don't have nightmares.
Did that restore power? I hope so. It looks like it did.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to wake him up. And then
Wake
you're
up.
gonna have to hide because the working Joes are still...
Now play nice.
No, he'll just be like, oh, hello, how can I help you today? And if
help.
not, then I've got a few words from Future Revolver.
Yeah, you could have said Smith & Wesson, but...
I don't know if it is or not.
How can I help you?
Okay.
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Oh, perfect.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
I don't think it can do that. Oh,
It doesn't have feelings. It doesn't make decisions.
It just
runs programs.
you're supposed to say it in unison.
I actually forgot the line, so I was
It doesn't
saying
get happy, it doesn't get sad, it just runs programs.
Thank you. Thank you. That's the line I wanted to say.
The short circuit for everyone who doesn't know.
Yeah.
Both movies came. Another
Oh,
day! Hey,
it's Splatter Day! Hi, Splat!
Splatter Day?
No, it is. I forgot.
What does that mean?
Hi, Splat. Hi, Ubu. Hi, guys.
Here we are.
Here, hold
Your
on.
compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
I'm gonna do a little shout out.
Wait. Is he gonna
Splat.
walk into getting shocked? Like, do they really not notice, like, hazards on the ground? Wow.
Everybody, if you don't know Splat Art Rat, you should go check her out. She is a very intelligent and very goofy streamer, and she's always has fun things that she's talking about. And also she's a very good artist. You'll enjoy her content.
So the working Joe just was
Ask
like,
them about Sevastopol safety protocols. Protocols.
yeah, they have none.
Splat, were you guys talking about the missingkids.org? Is that why you put the link in? Is that what you guys... I saw you say something on Discord a little earlier, so I thought maybe that's what... Oh, of course. Well, for any raiders who just came into the chat and don't know Dawn and I'm Meg.
And I am Don.
And we are indie game developers and VTubers here in the Game Grotto. So we make games and we play games and we hang out.
Yeah. Today we're hanging
That's our total deal. That's what you get.
Alright, let's try to floor this out.
Oh, okay. I was like, everybody, missingkids.org? Question mark? Splat wouldn't send us to some weird website. I don't think that would happen. Splat is a good rat and deserves all the head pats.
Okay, so I'm on the other side. 1B? How are these labeled? They're labeled on the side? He said this aisleway, so yeah. There it is. Perfect. Q alien.
Oh! That is kind of a scary emote, Ubu. I'm not gonna lie.
Was that the bite of 87?
The bite of 87!
It might have been. Oh,
Probably.
there's a vent here?
Spuddy Boyo's dropping all the hot music facts. Actually, you know what, Spud? I'll do this because we probably can't talk much about music because it's hard to listen to while we're doing a stream. But if you want to join the Discord, and we have some places you can share that kind of stuff, then we can check it out when we're not streaming. I'm always down to see new indie music because, like, I listen to a lot of synthwave and stuff, like, while I'm working on game dev. So it's like
Cookie for the doggies.
I always need to find new music. I'm always down for that. I have 2 cookies left, you guys. I'm gonna have to go get more.
Uh-oh.
This is the last 2. All right, Onyx. It's from Jimmy. Can you say Jimmy? You say Jimmy. There you go. Good boy.
Oh.
All right, Lana. There you go.
Yes, we have
I know we have no cookie left.
We have Siberian Husky Boy, who is very big.
Serenity. Somebody give Serenity a cookie. Here. If you're gonna have a cookie, then you should at least have some coffee with it.
There was a quote. Let's see.
There you go.
Oh, Coco Melon is? Yes. We are aware of what Coco Melon is.
Coco Melon is a if you're wondering, Delta, it's a TV show on Netflix of like really like harmless nursery rhymes and things think, like that.
I think Delta Dog knows. Just asking if we did. That's his kids watching it.
Oh, you know what? That just reminds me of that short where
Was that
somebody
the bite
was
of
like,
87?
my kid is yelling this character's name. It's actually a Disney ad. And they're like, and I don't know what they're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Nebby, yes, we are back in space.
Oh, zooming in.
Of course, the Nebby care package. Oh, yes, thank you so much, Nebs. Coming to take care of us. I actually have water today. Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah.
I'm not just drinking coffee for a hydrate. I'm drinking water.
I gotta unscrew the lid if I'm gonna take actual water drink.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, I'm gonna take...
Yeah, we're not in a game where you can actually save all the time, but it's
Oh, I was gonna save. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna save. So, you could. Freebie.
Now you know, Delta. Now you know. It's just a kid's show.
Oh, yeah.
Some people really dislike it because it's one of those kids shows that's a little creepy.
Well, the 3D graphics are a little janky. Little simple. But the problem is that there's some YouTube videos that are trying to look like they're Coco Melon, but they're legit just teaching your kids wrong. Like,
oh god!
I sat and watched with the younger nephew, 4 or 5 at the time. Mm-hmm. This was like a year ago, I think now. So, and
yes,
they put it they put it on at Christmas time. We were watching, and it was like doing this like train things, like really repetitive and really rudimentary. Like train comes around the corner, it's got a color on it.
Oh
it's
my
like,
god, Ezra!
yellow.
Everybody's coming to say hello.
Hello.
Hi, Raiders!
And then, like, after a few colors went by, it came by and it's, like, obviously red, and it comes by and it's just, like, yellow! And it's like, no? And then blue comes by and it's, like, green! It's like, no, whoa, what?
It's like
no,
they got the
we're stopping this.
translation wrong.
No, like,
very odd.
They had done them right, and it just kept going, and then slowly they started repeating it wrong, and it was just so weird. Like, I think we need to find a different version, but it looked like Coco Melon. It was a little off, like one of those, like, bootleg kind of things.
Hello, Raiders! Also,
yeah.
I wanted to say, Ubu asked if we were having a pretty good night. Yes, we are having a pretty good night. I hope you guys had a good splatter day. Thanks again for coming over and bringing everybody over to the Game Grotto. We appreciate it.
The timeline of Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, Ezra just sent something. Let me see.
It's a repeat of a few times. Do you actually want the timeline of Kingdom Hearts?
I think this is the raid message.
I realize. I'm just saying.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Meg.
I am Don, the
and
robot.
We are indie game developers and VTubers here in the Game Grotto. So, welcome to the Game Grotto. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Serenity. It was the craziest thing we ever saw. It just like green, and it was not green.
It was like, this is not accurate.
It was not.
So we immediately found a different thing on YouTube to put on. I was like, this is not gonna happen.
Okay, because you don't understand, Ezra. Don was about to like do an entire Kingdom Hearts timeline. Like that would have taken up.
That would have taken that long.
While.
It's actually pretty simple.
No, there's nothing simple about it. It may be simple and clean, but that would be about it.
Megan got me the I played the Kingdom Hearts 1, loved it, played Kingdom Hearts 2, loved it as well, and I played basically I played all the ones that they were putting out until they put on the prequel, and I'm like, I don't really care about the prequel. I want to know what happens next. And I was really unhappy to randomly play Roxas. I thought they were going to do another Metal Gear Solid 2 at the time and pull out a Raiden. Luckily we switched back to Sora, and it's like, okay. And I think they did that to start introducing the weird story, and also at the same time they wanted to there's some arguments.
What's going on right now? Oh, they see you. They totally see you.
I think I got hit. Favorite game in the series of Kingdom Hearts? I did. Oh, you have my face.
Yeah,
Why am
I'm
I doing
trying to
weird
fix
expression?
it. Hold on. You guys, Don will be right back.
Let's see. My opponent can see me, so I... How? There we go. I know she's not a great shot.
There we
we go.
I fixed him.
I really actually liked the gameplay of the 365. Eventually, I was won over by Birth by Sleep's combat system, but I think I liked the original Kingdom Hearts, but the final mix. So after they did a bunch of fixes and added some rewards for like the bosses, I really did like the second time around. I played the original Kingdom Hearts, so Kingdom Hearts 1, the final mix, where they added the cool keys that you could get for defeating the Titans. Because before I just defeated the Titans, there was no reward other than a trophy. And it's like, oh man, that's it. And then they added
Don't you
the
get like a Titan, like
the Shiva
like
Keyblade.
Shiva, yeah,
Shiva
it was like a
Keyblade,
Shiva
yeah.
Keyblade.
It's pretty cool.
But yeah, I know everyone likes to make fun of Kingdom Hearts, but we had a lot of fun playing it.
Well, the problem was that eventually the story got super convoluted, made no sense.
Well, no, it's because they brought back the same villains in the third one, and it's just like, yes, we understand that you gave us an explanation of why they're back, but it doesn't mean that we like the answer.
I didn't like Birth by Sleep. No, not that one. That was the Dream Drop.
Birth by Sleep.
I did like that one. It was the Dream Drop one that I thought I would like more, but then when we actually started playing it, I was like,
Recoded. We didn't play Recoded because we were just like, I don't like this one. But yeah.
Oh, and then of course the 3D version.
I hope you're having a good time playing them, Ezra.
The 3D version of the card game was not good. The Game Boy Advance one being a little slower and being stuck to the 2D plane, like a 2.5D, actually made the combat better. So when they did the raw transition to 3D, it didn't work. Like, because I played the Game Boy Advance version of that originally, not the Rechain of Memories. And yeah, that was...
I like what Nebby said.
What was that?
No, Nebby said, I'm just, because there was a lot of things that were typed at once, I'm just catching up.
Oh, sure.
Neb said, I know very little about Kingdom Hearts besides that the timeline is insane. So Don being able to explain it also makes him insane.
Sometimes, a little bit.
You're that meme with the guy and he's got his hand on the billboard and he's just like looking at you.
Well, there was a long time where it's like, I just ignored it, right? And I was just like, I don't care. I liked what I liked and that was all I was going to get out of it.
Yeah, we have the Game Boy, the Chains of Memories one.
That's the better version. Because I was like, I tried to play it when we got to that point in the I never played the 3D version, so when we had the final mix, you could play it all on PS4. I was like, oh, cool, I can just start from... And I looked up a list. I'm like, there's got to be a list on the internet that tells me the order that they're supposed to come in.
I got so distracted by the Raiders. What happened after the average average Joe, the working Joe guy helped us out? He's taking us to the parts, right?
Have you just not been watching
I've been
at
reading
all?
Chat,
oh my
I was doing shout outs and stuff. I didn't see what happened.
They were making comments about it in the chat.
I need a recap. I'm sorry, guys. I'm mush for brains. I was too busy.
Okay, well.
Recap, and if we recap for the Raiders too, so they know where we're at.
Sure. I got the average Joe took me to the facility. He's like, it's down this aisle, and he just completely ignored the fact that there is a huge electrical surging floor.
Okay.
Of arcing electricity, so high voltage, high jumping.
Yeah, I remember he just walked over there. Okay.
So I got across the other side of it, lowered the thing, got the part, walked out. That's when we started talking about Coco Melon. Got through
that's
it,
when I stopped
put the compressor into the elevator, went into the elevator, and now we're here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, sorry. I got out of the elevator and started to walk this way. Some people started shooting at me, and I shot them in the head, and they're dead. And now I'm...
And their body is red. And now they have to go to bed.
They did go to bed. And now I'm here.
And now we're here. Okay.
Trying to still find a way to get to...
Now I'm caught back up, and now everybody with all the Raiders got caught back up.
So Kingdom Hearts. Nah. Honestly, playing or rewatching the Megan's favorite character is Axel after going through the 360. Or no, is it 368 divided by 2?
Whatever.
The math days of Roxas's backstory, which unfortunately they didn't actually include that as playable game. The game was actually a lot of fun on the DS.
It was just a big movie in the re-release, which I was like, but that's okay.
Oh, but they got recoded in there, which was basically just a digital weirdness of Sora, and I don't even know. It made no sense.
It made sense. It's just
No, it
the
didn't.
answers they gave you were just like, oh.
No, it didn't give any new answers. It was like supposed to be some kind of weird recap of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but it's like, why not just play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2?
Yeah.
There's like one mention of it in Kingdom Hearts 3, like it was supposed to be important, and I just don't think it was. Okay, so now I'm over here. This area is a little different.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
But yeah, so I'm just back
It's been
around.
a while since we've seen the Xenomorph,
So
actually.
these were the two that were shooting at me, and I just
Right.
went pop, pop.
Pop,
See, you
pop,
can see the
fizz,
splash.
fizz.
Oh, what a relief it is. They're bringing that back, by the way. I saw an ad the other day. They're trying to redo that slogan, or the jingle. Bringing it back.
Somebody mentioned Jingle All the Way earlier. I think it was Serenity, but I was just like...
Okay, Jingle All the Way. Saw that as a very young kid. I liked that movie. I knew it was bad. Even when I was, like, younger than the young Anakin actor.
But then I'm a person.
We tried to watch that movie, and Megan wouldn't stop saying that.
I kept saying Anakin lines, but this is my first time seeing it.
That was your first time seeing it. You just was like, I'm a person, and my name is Anakin. I'm like, and she giggled. I just turned around.
You're like, what is wrong with you?
Jingle All the Way was not a good movie, but for some weird reason that year, it was like on Hulu or on Disney Plus. I don't know. It was on a streaming site that we had, and we watched it. And I was like, oh, this is a terrible movie. You want to watch it? I find it hilarious. And it's where that line, the put that cookie down, comes from.
That part, like that whole subplot with that guy trying to get with
creepy.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's wife. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah. But anyway, I like the movie because of the outfit at the end.
Wait,
and
what
the
does that say?
Jokes. Tomorrow, no.
Tomorrow no
together equals no future. It's one of those things, tomorrow no, together future. But you're supposed to say tomorrow
it's like
together
the Ninja
equals no
Turtle
future.
thing.
Use lever. Hold L2. Down.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Serenity. That guy deserved worse for the kinds of stuff he was doing.
Egg.
But at least
No.
the
Egg
mom
nog.
caught on, like, and she like responded. You know, it wasn't like a oh I like the attention kind of thing. She's just like, nah, you getting nogged, boy. Back off, you getting nogged,
It is
boy.
a faithful companion booster. It's good. It's like no.
The Turbo Man doll. I can't do an Arnold voice.
I got to get the Turbo Man doll.
I gotta leave that to Dawn.
Sinbad was in that movie. But what was really weird was in what was it? Solar Opposites did a Christmas special.
Yeah,
And that was like
same
part of the
year.
plot.
That same year, we
was like-
watched it.
And the weird thing is, I brought it up that I saw it on there, and then like your family was like, "Oh, we should watch that." We didn't, but it was
It was
like
so weird because like it was haunting us.
no, like suddenly
That was
everybody-
last year, though,
Yeah,
not this year.
Yeah, it's like people were interested in it. I'm like, why? It's such a bad movie. Just made me laugh. Just the whole situation. That was
Just
like the
silly
year of. Turbo Man again.
In the Solar Opposites episode, they go into like they use some sci-fi
Well, alien,
device.
not sci-fi. It's alien science. It's alien. It's science. It's not fictional for them.
Well,
Their
in
ways
any
are strange
case,
and mysterious.
Our ways are strange and mysterious. But they go inside the movie,
Yeah.
and like things happen. If you have Hulu, it's on Hulu.
Okay, cutscene.
Oh,
I
we
sent you
found
a clear
them.
directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
Oh, people who want to help us. Thank goodness.
She already.
She's passed out. No, Taylor.
Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
2 people.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids.
Ripley? Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
So this isn't. Wait.
We need the transit to get
No,
to
I don't
HQ,
think this is
but it's
Captain
down.
Waits. This is
Transit
the guy
control
who is in charge
upstairs.
of the
Samuel
crew
says
that
you're an
got
engineer. Go make
the
yourself
black
useful,
box.
Seeing as
That
you
was
screwed
Scott,
up
the scrambled
trap.
data.
No, he would have been from here, I thought.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about
He's
that later.
Marshall.
No, it is
Oh, it
Waits.
is
Protect them
Waits.
while I'm
This
gone.
is Marshall
Understood.
Waits. Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
So he's not the one blowing up. Or at least he
No.
didn't make any mention of blowing
Well,
up.
or he could be deceiving us right now. But
Yeah. I don't know.
he didn't shoot us, so that's better than a lot of the other humans we've interacted with.
Alright, so I need to get to the transit control. How?
We really should hurry. Taylor.
Your safety is important to us.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
So she needs a blood transfusion.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get back as fast. Well, could have got back a little faster if we didn't have to fix the elevator and fix this and fix that and feel like we're
Yeah.
basically...
Have the area
Isaac Clarke.
exploded. Well, you are an engineer. Engineer Ripley, so that makes sense.
Yeah, because this is... For anybody who has seen the movies but doesn't know the story of this one, this is Ripley's daughter that was old. She was supposed to get back to when for her 8th birthday. It's been 15 years since Ripley went missing from the first movie.
Oh no, they wrote a swear on the wall.
And then... Those lights be any louder. And this is happening before Aliens, which is when Ripley is found by a deep space salvage that finds her escape pod with Jonesy and her
Yeah.
in cryo sleep.
So between Alien, the first one, and Aliens, the second one.
Yep.
Just gonna crank this sucker.
Which actually was a pretty good idea for having a story that was in the universe and is like, because that's a pretty big gap of storytelling you
Actually,
could do.
let's take a minute to acknowledge that since we're just sort of walking around. As far as injecting a game into a movie storyline, this one has done an amazing job.
Oh, and you still get to feel like you're Ripley and everyone calls you Ripley because you are technically...
They always call you by your last name.
Well, yeah, like very common in like Japan and...
You know, Jimmy, I don't know if this game is canon, but I wouldn't be surprised because it's not writing any lore that would change what's in the movies.
Yeah, actually, it could just add to it because,
it would
like,
just add to it.
Well, it'd be like that's why the Wayland Company even knows about the alien, which is the whole reason when they find Ripley, they're like, "You're the only other way we could get to it because of what happens here. They don't have that box."
Jimmy said that they remember it being non-canonical.
It probably
so
is.
Maybe there is like something that makes it obviously not part of the canon.
Well,
but
the one reason it would be non-canonical is like the fact that there's another alien and everyone denies it, but. Because
that's true, because at the
they
point
think Ripley's
of
crazy and that it doesn't exist, and there's people living on that planet.
Hold up, I hear something. It's Katie Bug. She's in the vents.
Yeah, that's it.
Hi, Katie. Good to see ya.
The cup didn't break.
It's because we believed in her. That's how we get Katie to appear.
Oh, is that right?
Remember when we were playing Monopoly?
Oh.
For
some
hope you're
weird
having
reason
a
it
good
just...
Saturday.
Don't know why that wouldn't load.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. And then it would go to
92%.
like 95 after you table flipped. I was watching clips earlier today, and that's what it made me think of it.
Didn't the Apollo, like...
Oh, it is in fact canon. That is awesome. Thank you for looking that up, Jimmy. I am enjoying this even more now. That's great. Oh. That's not great. I do believe in Katie's. I do. I do.
Fuck.
What in the world?
Come on, you can do this. You can do
Oh, this guy's apprehensive and using a firearm. That is a bad combo.
Hey.
I don't think he can see through there though. Oh, but he can shoot through a pillar. You gonna go bonk him?
People like you to survive. Get him.
It's 4 shots.
Ooh, right in the head.
Why,
Nice
man?
work, dude.
Why?
You didn't have to do this to yourself.
I
Why
mean,
you
the only
gotta
one that
shoot
was
us?
worse was the guy from yesterday from that clip.
Oh, that was great.
It's like, shh, the alien's right there. Don't shoot the gun at me. Let's just go hide together. Fires gun, misses me. All right, turn corner, hide. Rah! Dead. It's like...
Yep, and then it just vented away. It was,
Yes.
it was amazing. It was amazing.
It's like, dude, this is like Tremors. Shh. I don't care if we're having an argument right now. Let's finish the argument later, before, when we're out of being eaten.
When we're not being eaten.
Let's be humans versus the bigger thing.
Yep, consequences. Consequences.
So there's an android stuck in there, huh? How do I get android out?
Hey, look, it's me. I'm in the game.
What?
180.
180? Oh, the cup?
Yeah, look, it's me.
Yeah. Poke.
Don't push me off the ledge.
I need a gas torch. It's pretty dark in here. Let's use a flashlight and look for a shiny.
Consequences. Consequences? Consequences?
Makes me think of like some weird Capri Sun flavor or something like that. Or juice pack.
Like consequences, your thirst.
Yeah.
It's like an action 80s cartoon. Like.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's
Serenity.
consequences.
Serenity was on
this
the same
consequences your
brainwave.
thirst.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
I need to get a button that plays a drinking animation when we drink, so that because like
glug.
you guys want to see what happens when we drink. Yeah.
Okay, so
we'll get there.
What did that lever?
HQ models.
Okay, so that restored one of these monitors.
Kansei quiches. What would kansei quiches be? I guess it depends on if kansei means something in a different language.
Well, quiche.
Because quiches are just like egg.
If it was like queso quiche, it'd be like cheesy egg. I know, right? Like con queso? Or queso?
No, that'd be queso quiches.
Yeah.
Con queso just means with cheese.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it would be easier if it was that.
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you.
Did I let the android out?
As I thought. Unfortunate.
It was funny though, Ivory.
So I shouldn't be here, which means he's going to attack. Yeah, he got those red eyes. Will he fix the thing? I don't want to waste bullets on him. Because they take like a full clip, or... Well, yeah, it'd be a full clip in this case. If it's... Well, this gun isn't using those half-moon clips.
I'll get to the bottom.
Yeah, so Ripley has to reload one bullet at a time.
So it's just the cylinder, each individual round.
Well, if it was a quiche with ham and cheese, it would be a quiche Lorraine. Because that's what they call a ham and cheese one.
Ah.
But I don't know what a just cheese quiche is.
Isn't that just like
a queso quiche? I don't know.
I thought that would just be base quiche. Well, usually it's spinach, cheese, and egg, isn't it?
No, that's just a version. It's like a
so like pizzas.
Like when I worked at the French bakery, we made quiche Lorraine, which was a ham and cheese. We had a vegetarian quiche.
You think I'd be able to sneak up behind him and bash him in the head, or would he catch that too? Because he catches it if I swing normally.
I think you need to use the stun baton because he's a robot.
Oh. I got a couple tries.
And after you do that, you have got to read what Wasabi said out loud in your best announcer voice.
This summer, instantly quench your thirst at the expense of your personal health with Capri Sun's roaring consequences pouches.
Oh god!
It didn't work.
Ow! Dang it! We were too busy being epic and then we got attacked. Oh my god.
My turn now.
No, it worked. It worked that time. Is it because you whacked instead of zapped?
I zapped it. Yeah, it must have been. Or he grabbed me before it worked.
Oh, he had the white blood too. He had hook blood. That's an android thing. I know.
Well, it's actually, genuinely speaking, that's like dialysis. Artificial blood.
What? Is our blood white if it doesn't oxidize?
No. There's some truth to it.
It's milk. That's
what it actually is.
Yeah, I think in the movies,
yes.
like even in Prometheus,
like
they use the milk. It's like condensed milk.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next
She's
car.
like, what did I just say to you? Why won't you listen to me? I'm the one who's survived the longest here.
Well, no, Waits would be.
Well, actually that's true.
Okay, what would I want to build that I need a sensor for so I could allocate that so I could make some space here?
Oh gosh, we have the emote again. Oh, I can see the actual version now.
Okay, I want to commit this there. I want to commit that there. I need the injector, so I need a hypo syringe. I didn't.
As long as it's not filled with pilk. Gross.
Yeah, let's commit a couple there so I can load back up on the sensor, not leave it behind. Yeah, that's a tip I found, or that I figured out. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thank you, television.
I appreciate
You're so
that.
Sweet.
Gotta use that Prime somewhere. Appreciate
Yeah,
you
we
choosing us.
appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, we'll get back to game development at the beginning of the year, but since basically Stream Runners, which is we don't have that running today.
Yeah, we don't have Stream Runners running
It's
today,
a game that's a tool for Twitch that we're going to be releasing next year, and we're just basically moving into beta testing phase, so there's not really a lot to show. It's just more of the same as far as what to stream would be like, yay, doing more art.
Yeah.
Ooh. Did the working Joe do this? Wait, blasting caps is full too? Let me get... Oh, I could build a flashbang. Yeah, sure. Let's build a flashbang just to have one of a few things. Medkit, I need that. Maybe I'll build a pipe bomb instead. That sounds like fun. I haven't tried the pipe bomb yet. 1 ethanol, a couple sensors, a couple blasting caps.
Oh, thank you, television.
injectors.
You know, when I forget exactly who in my circle liked one of your posts on Twitter, but then I saw you and I can't remember your slime, I want to say girlfriend, correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw you guys and I was like, oh my god, they're so adorable. I totally want to follow them. So I'm glad to see you here in the chat. I can tell you.
Man, I don't want to have to use this med kit, but I gotta. If I wait any longer, it won't give me more health. I do appreciate that it shows me how much health it's gonna refill.
Yeah, pink lemonade,
regardless.
Sunny. That's they're like dual VTubers as well.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Listen, you crazy bastard, do you think things get around in a transit car? You're sitting on an override that'll disconnect the transit from Apollo. So, pull it. You can stop all this. Wow, this person's angry.
You can stop all this BS just by pulling a lever.
Yeah, okay.
This guy is a potter mouth.
Well, no,
Although,
he was angry and desperate because they shut it down, like, now we're all
God's
sitting ducks.
sake, help us. It's true. Apollo is the artificial intelligence.
That
and,
apparently they're just ignoring all of the problem. Like,
Yep.
they are not, their AI is
definitely
way too...
strictly wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever?
Okay, ethanol, okay, that's good.
Yeah, I feel like Apollo has gone full HAL 2001 Space Odyssey.
Sweet, I needed this gas.
Oh, this is awesome.
Perfect.
We needed the blowtorch.
We actually would need that cartridge too. But, okay.
Okay, can we just take a moment to appreciate the modeling here for a second? This workbench looks beautiful. There's not a whole lot of like texture on it. Like,
well, that's
they didn't
accurate.
they didn't
No,
do
there
too
is.
much. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of a normal map that has like a spectral
That's all you
on
need.
it.
Keeps performance high and
it's simple, but it looks so good. I've just been really enjoying the craftsmanship in this game.
Nah, Apollo's more, not every politician, but a good amount. I could probably say. No, it's more like Apollo's doing that whole HAL 9000.
Oh yeah, it's totally like a.
I don't. Well, we haven't met it yet, so I don't know what the.
We really don't know what its motives are.
Well, no, it's not. It's not. It wouldn't be a motive. With this kind of writing, would be something more along the lines of like some oversight in.
Wait, there's a boombox. Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
a boombox right there. Let me see. Arcade Paradise.
It's more would be an oversight in the AI that it doesn't have anything that could handle this kind of routine or like an emergency situation. It doesn't have any kind of path for it, so it's trying to operate normal, like, this is a restricted area, you can't be here. It's like, it's an emergency, only this person has access. We told you it's an emergency, that person is dead. Impossible. Like, no, it's very possible. Like, and so it won't let you, there's no override. Or Apollo's like, I don't believe you, you don't have access to input new people to these positions. So it's not
like computer can only understand logic in these parameters because it is a programmed, well, it's a program. It's an AI, but it's a program, so. That's
why I'm saying it would be like, I don't know what the oversight is yet, so it's not so much that it's
I'm curious.
It's probably not making a decision to do that.
In alien lore, do they have the concept of like the positronic brain and like for instance,
vaguely.
Okay, I was curious because the androids that are in the movie don't seem like they're as advanced as like Data, and they also don't seem like they have a soul like Short Circuit or Bots in the Robot.
No, they're
right?
closer to like Daniil or Data, like the
so
Isaac Asimov.
They are more like a Isaac Asimov and
positronic brain, where it's like trying to actually.
So they're
be
not
like,
a ghost in the machine's like a soul of like come to life in a machine. They're more of like an advanced artificial intelligence.
Theory speaking, as far as like Isaac Asimov's writings, there is a book where that did happen to one of them, or like it started to, but it was more like it because of the way that the positronic brain is, where it's basically two artificial brains, one to make up the conscious and one to no, that's my theory of how to do it. In their version, they basically were making a, you know how it like it's all fleshy, but like artificially fleshy, like the white blood and stuff. They basically were trying to make an artificial brain, or like growing one, so it could basically form the same kinds of neuronic connections of making new thoughts.
Right.
And so when one was on, one of the original ones were on for so long, it started to develop connections together where it could start making decisions outside of
its programming.
Its programming.
Yeah.
So basically it would, not in the same way where it attains sentience.
Actual learning AI.
No, more like it could figure out why. So the rules of robotics were like hardlined, where it's like, it can't do this. Not like, oh, it's like, oh, there's a program. I'll let you
finish your train of thought, and then we'll listen to the audio diary.
Okay. In the case of that, it's like there's a program in there. Some people might think and misconstrue it as there's a program in its AI that says it can't do, like, it can't harm humans, or through inaction allow harm to come to humans. Rule 2 is it... oh, man, I'm losing the 3 laws of robotics right now, but...
Well, no, it can't harm a human, it can't harm its manufacturer. And there's the hidden rule. Oh, no, hidden rule
the
is
third one is it has to protect itself, except when it conflicts with the first or second laws.
Yeah.
And the second one is like it has to do what it's told.
The third one is the secret one, that is you can't hurt the person.
No, the zeroth law is that it has to protect all mankind.
Ah,
so the only reason, the laws are basically, the higher up they are, so the closer to 0 or negative they are, the more priority it has. So usually hard-coded in, that pathway is only allowed to exist if they're killing a human to save all of humanity.
Yeah, that's like the iRobot. The logic in iRobot. No, remember the robot that sacrifices himself so that the girl can get out of the car?
No, that's the rule. That's rule 1.
Oh, okay.
It has to
sacrifice. I think I get it.
It would sacrifice. The robots are required to sacrifice their personal well-being to save a human.
Yeah.
Because they're on the third. They're rule 3.
Right.
And then if somebody tries to tell someone kill that person, they can't, because
the second law. Humanity, I see.
Well, the second law is to do what they're told.
Right. So I wonder.
Except if it conflicts with the first law.
I wonder if Apollo is following. I mean, it's science fiction.
No, it probably isn't. That's the point.
Think that's what I was trying. That's the conclusion I was trying to get to. Is if it.
It has been given an obvious AI, which is it follows these routines.
Yeah, it seems that way, which is more like HAL from Space Odyssey 2001.
The only problem with the other android that they had in the first movie was that he was then given orders from
higher up
to save this. No, to save the alien's life at all costs.
Oh,
which includes sabotaging other people.
Now I remember.
Ew, I can't get door access.
Oh, Wasabi. Don is a big. Well, I mean, obviously, Don is more of a ghost in the machine kind of robot. He's obviously has a soul, but we have a lot of we talk a lot about like robots and robotics and sci-fi stuff, because when we were making Bots and the Robo Friends, we kind of had to come to a conclusion on how they gain sentience and that kind of thing. It was it was one of the major plot points in the game, so we've talked a lot about this kinds of stuff.
I decided to go with the short circuit angle, but then be like, what if the short circuit angle was they kept copying it? Like, it happened once with a bolt of lightning, and then it was copy, 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 copy.
Yeah, it's like, that's exactly what happens. We took the exact same thing that happens to Johnny Five and Short Circuit. That's what happens to Mother, and then they copy Mother's algorithm into the Robo Friends, and that's why they have, like, they actually are alive. Because it's like she like a mother, it like takes a part of her soul into the Robo Friends, which is why she's upset when she never gets to see them.
Well, and then the other plot point about it is like they would used to talk with her to be like, I'm making a robot for this body, and she would basically spin off.
Yeah.
Well, she would spin off a version of it as a file that they could drag into its.
So Don is kind of like, if you guys were thinking of his lore, he's sort of like a Robo Friend from Mother, like from Bots and the Robo Friends.
I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight.
Oh wow, you only had to crank that once. I was surprised.
Well, it's not a generator.
Food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
It's really interesting too, because now that we've met Waits, and
he doesn't seem as crazy as everyone else.
He doesn't seem as crazy as everyone keeps saying.
Oh, great.
It makes me wonder if these looter people are actually dangerous and desperate, or if Waits is hiding something.
I think they actually are desperate. They're just, he's not.
It could be a little combination of both.
Well, what's the one person who's here for? He's supposed to do security. What's he going to do to find food for them? It's been, I don't know how long, a while.
Yeah.
That they've been out here and nobody else has come. Okay, so I need to get to, yes, this one. Well, anyway, the other thing with the positronic brain, what I was saying is that it's not a program. It's literally they do not have that neural connection. There is no neural pathway where they can perform that action, which is why when someone tries to...
There. See? Go back. Was it Rip, the Vestival, and the other one on the other side? Oh, it just says Apollo. Well, I thought that was something cool. That's why I wanted to look.
Oh, okay. Which is why if they're asked to do something, they physically can't perform it, and it actually causes a short circuit because they're trying to go down that pathway. They're trying to send an electrical charge down that pathway, and it's looping back. It's causing a feedback loop, which then causes resistance to build up, which then causes heat, which then causes a malfunction, which then causes a shutdown. And they literally fry.
And then they cook like the microwave. Like yesterday, the microwave.
The MRI.
Yeah. What did we say MRI stood for?
Microwave.
Massive or something explosion. I forget. I can't remember.
I think Wasabi Cheetah helped with that one. I don't remember which exactly. Anyway.
Back to, let's get back. Oh god, let's get back to not dying. There's two of them there. Oh, you took him down in one shot. Nice. Stun baton? Oh god. There's more guys! Look! I have the advantage here! Oh. You didn't have to throw your lives away.
Well,
like
I didn't know they were just gonna come in a nice long line. I could just keep popping them in the head.
Seriously.
I didn't want to.
For a second there, I was gonna say get in the locker, but...
I was, and then he shot me.
You shot me!
I mean, I just feel... I mean, I feel a little bad. I mean, they were gonna... They didn't have to shoot me.
I'm starting to feel even more bad for these survivors. I mean, it's like, you gotta do what you gotta do, because if somebody comes at you with a weapon, you have to defend yourself. But at the same time, I still feel bad.
I mean,
they're also stealing stuff from the corporation.
Well, the bad thing is that I literally, now I don't have a health pack, and I was like, are you gonna shoot at me? And he shot me. I was like, one of them got a good hit.
I wonder if, because we were chatting, it sent enemies at you. Like, it was the game.
No, it's because I hit the elevator button.
Oh, okay.
I called the elevator.
They came off the elevator.
No, they came to investigate the fact that the elevator was making noise. But now I'm like near death, which I guess doesn't matter too much because if the alien finds me, it's instant death anyway. So
yeah, I was thinking about that when we were playing yesterday.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall.
I don't want to save this though.
And load and get back to where we were fast because you lost HP.
Yeah, well, too much. If they're just gonna do that,
we're gonna do this real quick.
I can't be in. Oh, never mind. It's apparently right here.
It auto saved. Never mind then.
Now I just get to deal with it.
Look at that.
Look at that. You're making me asking me to talk about robots and stuff for this kind of situation, and now I've got no HP. Let's just make it harder. You know, yeah, that's a great idea.
Guys, keep asking Dawn questions. Tough ones. No, I'm kidding.
No, you're not. You're just saying that to try to make me feel a little better, like you're not completely against me.
I am kidding. I'm kidding.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Oh, that's left, so I guess I need to go up the other stairs. Turn right at the top of the stairs. Which stairs? There's more than one.
Something tells me they're all going up to the same spot, though. Yeah, I think that was the case. Go left at the top of the stairs.
The one that says keep out?
Nope.
They said right at the top of the stairs. What do I actually need for that med kit? I need the syringe. I need an injector. Great. Have I been here before?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this was like where I was at near the beginning where I had another place I could cut with the torch.
Whoa, look at the robot head on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Spooky.
They are pretty spooky.
Yeah, with the eyes.
Oh, thank you for hugs. TK handing out the hugs.
TK.
Calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan. A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Wait, are those aren't people I'm looking for, is it?
Maybe we'll be safe here. For now, anyway.
You think we're safe here? Doesn't feel safe.
I don't know if they're... I guess I do like this, or maybe if I don't know, let's test them.
Well, Fuboy, I think that's kind of the reason that people write those stories, especially like Isaac Asimov at the time, when he was writing them in the 80s. They're like cautionary tales, you know? Things as humans for us to consider.
Yeah, I actually write and make AI. Like I've done it a lot for done quite a bit for video games, for all of our enemies, just designing them to be able to make decisions, and so I've done a lot of research in like what that means, and even the like learning AI stuff and all that things like that, because it was very interesting. The thing is a lot of it is still highly restrictive, but it is like a cautionary tale of going like, if you... Usually the way I took from it is if you look at, for example, like they usually tell in those sci-fi stories, humanity from a purely logical standpoint, then you might come to a conclusion that is, there's no hope. But that's why there's also emotion.
Mm-hmm.
And forgiveness, mercy, second chances, things like that. But that's why they're kind of a horror stories. It's like if you take a snapshot
disregard those things, then we go into a world that is, like post-apocalyptic, dystopian future.
Please don't shoot me.
These are our buddies. These are our buddies.
Did you get the transit running?
Okay, they don't.
Nice
okay.
work.
Just being extra cautious. They didn't react with the flare, so they didn't seem like they were.
Dawn is like, I don't trust anyone, even the people who are trying to help me.
Sorry, see. Yeah, there were some things that I've seen about that as far as like the artificial.
What Wasabi said? What Wasabi said?
What Wasabi was talking about.
I think this is the way we need to go.
Yeah. Just didn't want to talk over it. I'll just leave it as I've thought about it as well, and it's an interesting concept, but there is a large amount of complexity to I guess the easiest way to put it is computer logic and mathematical processing. So anything that would still be considered artificial intelligence is incapable of thinking the same way that the human brain thinks. Only because even with all the threads you have going, there are still logical conclusions and logical ends, and they can get stuck in loops. Even if you have things like try-catch blocks, where it tries to do something, and if it gets an error or something is impossible to do, it will jump out of it, but it will never finish the thought process. It all still follows mathematical conclusions that, unless there is something predetermined or predefined, it isn't able to get out of that thought process. But if it starts being able to get out of that thought process, then it starts going from AI artificial intelligence to AI actual intelligence, where it is able to it no longer is restricted to essentially thinking of the world in mathematical functions. And it can start having emotion. Emotion is something that you really can't program, as I've tried a bunch of times, and I have theories on how you could, but ultimately basically what you're doing is saying, this is when you should feel happy, this is when you should feel sad, this is when you should feel this emotion. Yeah. And at that point it goes beyond, like, even because there are animals and creatures in our own world that have sentience, to as some people would call it, but they don't. They fake emotions, so to speak, or we project emotions
onto them. Yeah, like dogs and stuff.
Like they have some, like they can be afraid, they can be angry, or they can be aggressive, but it's not in the same way that humans experience anger and aggression.
Like octopi, exactly, Jim.
Yeah, so it's just like
very intelligent.
There's a lot of interesting things to look at in there. It's just
that is a very long, there's a lot you could talk about on this topic.
We'll move topics on this one because I want to be able to progress.
Maybe one day we'll sit and chat with you guys about this. But
I think
you guys gave Dawn plenty of tough questions, so we'll just go back to focusing on the game because we're in a big story part. It's a lot about this game. It has to do with this kinds of stuff. So I'm glad it came up in conversation.
Long story short about the current AIs that we're dealing with, the Working Joes and Apollo. Apollo is obviously a cheap, quickly made AI that has subroutines that governs the hive mind, which is basically it's operating as a server to a bunch of individual units that it is then they are checking their commands. Two reasons why they could go rogue. One, their connection to the server is invalid and they're left to individually try to solve their problems, in which case they resorted to hyper basic functionality.
Or they were disconnected because Sevastopol is going out of business, which is, I think they've already showed evidence that that's the case of what could be happening.
But what also could be happening is that somebody has told Apollo this is what's happening, and then pulled out the ability for anyone to give any other commands.
Yeah.
Because they wanted, they didn't want the Working Joes could be just stuck doing their regular routines and no one can tell Apollo any different. And so because of that, Apollo doesn't have any routines to recognize what it's doing is bad or good or anything.
Yeah,
it's a tool.
That's my guess. That's my guess.
And that's the problem when you have something that has that much control that doesn't have that many decision making.
To be fair, chat, I'm the one who asked, so if you want some, this is my fault. I am the one who asked.
Samuels is with her now.
Oh, that's good.
Why does this say hostels are nearby?
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Wait, what?
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping the next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got.
I don't know who the hostels are, but
it's Marshall. Marshall waits.
Flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when it comes to like one of the companies that I've worked for or I'm currently working for. I'm going to keep it vague because I can't actually specify sometimes. we have something like that where there's a lot of automation and quick variation between automation and AI. Automation does routines and it just reacts and does something. There is no decision making. AI usually has some kind of decision making where it takes in data, based on that data, makes a decision. Now, when it makes a decision, it could be, oh good, I needed that injection.
Oh, you can make your syringe now.
Yes, I can.
Good. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze.
When it makes a decision, it could use
It go away. Yes, the good old arm stabby.
It could use automated protocols to do those actions, but at that point it's basically, this is how you do this action. Like when you're to break it down for something simple that people do, I would like to take a drink of that soda, and your mind would then say, whichever hand you would normally use, grab it. You don't have to think in the way where it's like if you're programming a robotic arm, activate this muscle and this muscle, extend, use eye sensor to determine the distance between the light reflections off of the fingers or the hand to give you the position of the hand relative to the drink, adjust other motors to get it there.
If only you had hand tracking, everyone could see what you were doing right now.
I know, but it's partially to you. And then you pick it up, put it to your mouth, and take a drink. You develop those routines usually when you're developing your fine motor skills.
Yeah. Like your fingers.
That's why some people, they say dominant hand, off dominant hand, and it's like, it's just the one you chose to use sometimes, and sometimes it's just the one that has the easiest stuff. Anyway.
Simon Pegg plays a good engineer or like tech junkie or that kind of thing.
But I was just getting that across. So basically, at the place I work, we have automation that can send alarms and try to do things.
Look at no, look in there.
A flamethrower. No, it's a blame thrower, yo.
Yo, we be throwing blame.
You don't remember that movie, do you? Mystery Men?
Huh?
Okay, we'll watch it later. If anyone else remembers Mystery Men, there you go.
A little story about this game.
Oh yeah, it happens. As far as like the history, developers and
yeah,
they did a good job with the lighting and stuff. To me, usually a lot of things that we deal with a lot is with game design is people like to do sculpting when it comes to 3D models, and if you do sculpting, usually that ends with too many tries and triangles and vertices, and when you do that, sure, it might look really pretty and really smooth, but it runs terrible.
Still finding stuff in here, and it's surprising me.
It runs terrible because it has to render out all those triangles, and the thing is
well, here's the point. Sometimes it doesn't necessarily make things look better. It just sort of makes it look busy, and that's why I've enjoyed this game so much. Is that it's simple and it's optimized.
Well,
but it still looks really beautiful. They're
using the proper and really optimized techniques to get good appearances.
Wasabi, I'm with you. There's very little here. This is the last thing we'll talk about while we stare at this handsome man.
Zone
is hot, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm a hard surface. I've done very little sculpting as well because of that. Because when you're working for games, you have to be so conscious about performance. Like for instance, if you guys see my slime, this was like one of the very first things I sculpted because it needed to be such a fluid, high poly piece. But it really was out of my comfort zone because I'm so used to working in well optimized, just highly optimized modeling. I've never really sculpted before. I'm interested in it, but I see the flaws in only sculpting or letting yourself go wild with your poly count. All right.
Well, because
we're gonna continue the story. Let's keep going, though.
The reason why is we were trying to just like use some placeholders, so we grabbed some asset packs of like.
Oh yeah, when we were working on Bots and the Robo Friends.
We had a beaker or like some glass that was just supposed to be some details on the desk because it was a 3D environment.
And then the
performance.
That's what I get for using a bot asset. It tanked the game. We couldn't even run the level.
A single glass on a table had so much hit to the performance
that just
to redraw.
makes you think of like the Yandere simulator, how he had that toothbrush with like 10 million polys in it. It's just like, that's not necessary.
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing.
This is the guy who found the black box.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened?
This is what I was looking for.
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Oh, we're getting a load screen. That usually means either a cutscene or a new level.
Ooh, very nice.
It was actually fun to learn how to do load screens and make it super efficient so they almost never popped up. We actually had to slow it down when we finished bots because Megan's like, I want to see the load screen pictures. It's like, it just loaded too
because
fast.
I put so much work into the load screen art.
Oh.
So we're gonna spacewalk out to the ship because we can't get it to autopilot come in.
No. I'm playing as Marlowe.
Oh, this is like a flashback moment.
Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
We're basically, instead of him just telling us a big word dump, we're just gonna play what he's telling us happened. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reply to Wasabi real quick. It would be really cool to work on games together. Maybe we'll get to that point where we can have other people join our team. That would be awesome.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Oh boy.
That's actually...
Look at that.
What?
That device you have in your hand. What even is that?
Radio frequency. We made one of those in a point and click, remember? That's why it's got 4 antennas.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Each radio antenna is receiving a signal that we've wired to that's like the distress signal, and they're triangulating, so the more of them that are receiving the same signal and the strength that they're receiving it, the farther up it goes.
Oh, okay. What point and click did we make something like this?
Dark Mirror 2. It was on a much larger scale to triangulate.
Oh, Dark Mirror 2.
There was a radio frequency coming out from somewhere, so we took 2 points on the map. Or in the city.
It looks like a real gadget, Fubu. That's why I was like, oh, really?
Yeah, it'd basically be like a signal detector. That's what I would...
How interesting.
I mean, those antennas would have to be like...
I'm not afraid to just be like, what is that? Like, that's the kind of person I am.
I mean, it could also just be a Wi-Fi detector.
It's just like, it's a router with a lot of antennas. That's what it looks like. Kind of the same,
well, if it's receiving and not transmitting.
We've got the tracker, it'll see us through. Don't worry. If it's a distress signal, they wouldn't have lasted. Which means we get the salvage rights to anything.
So this is probably where, after the explosion, because as we remember, a recap for if anyone hasn't seen the movie, it does get, the Nostromo does get blown up. So there could be bits and pieces on the ground.
Oh, Jimmy, that's awesome. I'm glad that you've been learning a lot from like the Dawn's 10 rules and everything.
See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Find a route around the blockage. I keep seeing that red dot, and like a lot of games, when you see that, it means you got hurt. And I'm just like, is the...
Oh, the blinking inside your helmet?
I don't know what it actually is. I can't move his eyes like the left.
This game is also a game that can be played in PlayStation VR, correct?
I don't know.
I think there's a VR version of this game. I remember seeing that when I was looking at it.
Oh, yeah?
So I know that they had a way for there's a couple of parts in the game where you can tell that they made it for VR.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Oh, hi, Tyrant!
Hello!
You guys screwed up the DM's plans in D&D night? Yep. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes?
That's why, as a DM, I don't usually have plans. I just memorize all the books and the rules and have lots of things The only way to really do it is to make a giant open world and keep things generic so you can reuse them. I think that actually the best one that I learned was actually from the book. It was the DM's guide or like settings guide to Ravnica, where they Magic the Gathering realm. So where's that boost I was looking for?
Something?
Where basically what you do is you would set up. This is what the people are doing.
What is he looking at? Move your camera down. I want to see.
A rock. He's doing an animation routine of looking at the ground.
I thought he found something.
No, it's not that kind of game. I'm just not finding the place I need to move forward. Because I have to get around this, but I haven't found a way around it yet.
Okay, so you're just wandering.
Basically. There's where I get my boost.
Oh, yeah, he's got his hand up. Oh, his hand's cupped.
In the boost position. Anyway, it did a thing where basically you write out these are the events that are going to happen each day, and then whatever the players do with their time, it's okay, you take a long rest. It's tomorrow. So at tomorrow these events would have happened by these people's plans unless the players intervene. And these are the locations where people would be at. Which is kind of what Matt Mercer did for Season 2, or Campaign 2. And I think it worked out pretty good for their show. Because they had a little bit of a rough start with their first few episodes, and then they got to the Briarwoods.
It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Yeah, Boy, I think this would... I can't do scary things in VR. Like, I can play Subnautica in VR, but that's about it. Like, there's one where, Don was playing this game where, like, the zombies walk towards you and then they kill you.
Oh, in the VR?
In VR, it freaked me out. I viciously
It was one of the ones that came with my VR headset, because I got the Oculus Rift when it had, 6 games with it, so, Robo Recall... That game, Dead of something. It was like a cowboy.
Yeah.
It was a.
But that game, that game I couldn't do. But I played Subnautica in VR a lot. I love Subnautica. It's one of my favorite games. I really want to try playing Fallout 4 in VR. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I think you have to buy the game again as a VR version, and I'm not.
Which one?
Fallout.
Yes.
It's like Skyrim. You have to buy a whole...
You didn't have to with Subnautica.
No, you didn't for Subnautica, which is why I was so happy.
Yeah, just launch it in VR. Well, I mean, to be fair, they didn't give you,
This is spoopy alien nom-nom nipples with double mouth. But Shelby got the right idea.
Yeah, that would have... The ripping off the wings of an eagle and then jumping, that wouldn't work. But you can certainly try.
That's a great answer for a DM.
Oh, I always love giving that answer. It's like,
you can certainly
try. I also think there's a lot of times where, especially newer DMs, they don't understand that you can...
Sorry.
There are some times where even if a player wants a roll, it's like, I want to roll to find the book even tells you that specifically that not to you take the description of what they want.
Oh, that's a good answer, Tyrant. I'm not sure. Let's find out together. That's a good one too. Yeah.
That's a good phrase. Yeah. But sometimes you just gotta let them know. It's like, I want to look around the room for a sword, and then they roll a natural 20, and it's like, yeah, give me that sword.
You guys gonna give me a boost?
And it's like, you don't just. It's like, it doesn't matter. You successfully check the entire room, and there is no sword. And it's like,
even though you got a 20,
a natural 20 doesn't make the universe
sword appear.
Change to bend to your will.
Yeah.
It's just, you did the best that you could possibly do to convince this person of that thing. Unfortunately, you can't convince them to kill themselves. That would probably require magic. A very powerful magic.
You can't convince them to, you can't use charisma to defeat the boss when,
the boss is like, nah, it doesn't matter.
You're going to have to actually battle them if you want to defeat them.
Or in my favorite twist, it's like, I want the boss, I cast friends on the boss, or I'm just saying boss in general. And it's like, okay, the boss sees you as a friend. Great, he won't attack me. Stabs you in the back. He's evil.
He's evil.
He treats his friends this way.
Back, yeah.
If you're gonna try to take his shiny thing, he'll stab his friend in the back. He's evil. They're like, you know what? That's fair. But some players, like newer DMs, will be like, oh, that means that they might give a little too much to the players, and it's
well,
like,
considering we're just walking, Don, can you answer Wasabi's question? Because you're the DM, and you usually don't play.
I try to frown upon that. You can, and in fact, there's actually some really good rules for 5th edition with Tasha's Cauldron that talks about. Okay, yeah. It talks about basically having like NPCs that are like followers that you can kind of control.
Yeah, so you can like give the NPCs life, but playing as a player, I think
sometimes
a lot of times it ends up being too much railroading because you know what's going to happen. But it's usually unintentional.
A lot of times it's newer players that still want to play, but they know they have to be a DM. That I did it. I think almost everyone's done it. I am definitely not saying I haven't done it. I've definitely done it. But I found it was more fun when I didn't, especially if you have enough players.
Exactly. That's really what it is. There's a way to enjoy living and playing in the world as the dungeon master or game master, and have just as much fun. But not actually be a player character, because you get to be the player character for all the NPCs, the good guys, the bad guys, and it's more fun to be able to put the effort into that.
So if you make a follower NPC, that's why I was saying that it's basically a player character that you get to kind of play, but they follow more like they're following the adventurers, so you don't contribute. They don't expect you to contribute thoughts.
Look at this.
Or actions, or like, unless they specifically ask you. And then sometimes as a DM you might make a roll instead to be like, do I tell them or not? So that way you're not just giving things away, but you might, depending on the role of this NPC, give them a hint, or if that NPC can figure it out, so to speak. So like,
These guys walk really slow.
Well,
like, I thought we were jibber jabbering over like maybe something happening, but not a lot of anything has happened.
Yeah, so this should be the first ship that would have been then referenced in Promethea. Prometheus. Sorry, I said Promethea.
Oh my god.
Yep, see?
Yeah! Oh, this is awesome!
I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship.
I think we found our payload.
So they're on LV-286, I think it is?
Oh, this is awesome!
Can it?
Yeah, this isn't Prometheus. Like this part with the cockpit and everything.
That's what it's...
It's a life form.
And this was about the time Prometheus was coming out, so...
Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
And Isadora is not prepared for something this big.
Then we'll take what we can and come back.
Oh, this is
See
killer!
what else is here.
Mama, we found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
Same name that's on the flight recorder.
Nostromo. Someone's already been here.
Maybe they abandoned ship.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Tyrant.
If they were here before us.
Derailing the DM's plans can be a lot of fun. But I am glad you guys had a good time.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster,
you know, when we talked to the doctor, she said that it was a woman that got infected with the alien. So I'm gonna metagame here a minute and just say we should keep an eye on her, because I remember
I don't know which one's which. We're all just in suits.
Oh, that's true.
We're all just space humans or spacemen. Mankind. Human.
Oh yeah, definitely, Fubo. I think it definitely is.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm saying I think it's like the LV 286 or something like that. Either that or I'm confusing it with the one that the parody name that they used for Metroid.
Are we gonna go in the hole?
I don't want to. The only problem with spacewalking is that the radio is in your head, so you don't know where the people's voices are coming from.
Yeah, that's true. We gonna jump?
Nope, I couldn't.
We don't get to go in the hole.
I think that's more of a fan theory, because from what I understand, I mean, I actually haven't seen all
Blade Runner. Which one's Blade Runner? Is that the one with Harrison Ford?
Harrison Ford, and they have replicants that are like attaining some form of...
Hi, Audley! Good to see ya!
Yes.
Yes, we're out of the hospital. We're actually playing as the person who found Ripley's... Well, I mean, I think you've played this game before, but we're playing as the person who found Ripley's ship.
The one that they found the recording.
Ripley. Yeah.
And looks like they also found the alien, because, like, this is obviously the same ship. So there was a room here that had hundreds of eggs. Xenomorph eggs.
Yeah, this is the flashback.
Yeah. Well, so pseudo flashback. It's like he's telling us the story, but instead of us as the player just hearing him talk constantly, we just get to basically use what Ripley might be seeing in her mind's eye of what he's, or what he's seeing as he's saying it out loud. Like, I walked down this hallway and then I came into this room with the, you know, like, we don't have to hear the description. We just get to see it. Whoa. So this was the beacon. Oh, and so this would be why no one found it when they came to this planet, because they shut the beacon down.
And I think that's
But then Ripley comes back and tells them the coordinates of where it was, and then they send some people out to go check it out.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Yep. Oh, good. That answers a question that even Ripley, Mother Ripley, so Sigourney Weaver, had when she got back in Aliens, which is like, what do you mean that nobody's noticed it? The beacon's off. The thing that they followed and these people followed is off.
It's these guys' fault.
Again. Well, it's... They get to a ship, they want to salvage it, you know. Could you imagine if... Okay, real talk though? Like alternate reality or like alternate canon? Guardians of the Galaxy find it? Rocket! It's like, there's this weird thing on Groot's face!
This place is florkin infested!
I can take it, Quill. Chest burster out of Drax.
Just like, well, and if it came out of Rocket, it'd be a weird, like, raccoon alien.
Oh my gosh.
I am Groot!
And Star-Lord wouldn't have been on the planet when the movie Alien came out. Because that would have been... Was he... Is the canon supposed to be he was off the planet by 1979?
It depends if you're talking about the MCU or the comics, because it changes.
That's fair. Well, if it was the 80s, maybe. Plantomorph, yeah, like...
Plantomorph, yeah.
I am Groot, and it just comes out of him.
Or a Floramorph.
Oh
like
my gosh, a Floramorph?
Floramorph, that'd be cool.
Or it'd be like that little figurine we got at the HeroClix that's like Baby Groot and Venom.
Yeah.
It's an Venom-infected Groot. Ugh.
I think that's like from the Marvel What If series.
I'm just thinking
that would be funny though.
Just because they had that in the what was it, the movie? It was like man, what was it? They were doing salvage.
Little Mouth. Yeah.
They're more like animals. The queen is sentient.
Gibby, yeah, they're it's a hive mind.
Like bees.
Like
they're
bees,
more like
yeah,
bees.
exactly.
Worker
like
bees and queen bee.
Or ants?
Both.
Bugs.
As far as I understand it.
The ants pick the food. The grasshoppers eat the food.
No, the ants pick the food. The ants keep the food. And the grasshoppers. Great, here's the room. Yep. It's pretty good. They did a good job. The smoke effect, the fog effect.
Well, we found the egg basket, everybody. Oh god, I've seen this movie. Literally.
Yeah. I don't think they built this ship. I think it was that's the part I'm still a little iffy on.
It's like Easter morning.
Ugh.
And the Easter bunny is a xenomorph queen.
There was supposed to be like a like these are like a primordial experiment that those aliens, the ones that Prometheans, they were making.
They're like the creators, like it's like kind of like the monolith in Space Odyssey 2001, where they're like the ultimate being.
And these are eggs laid by a queen that they had created that then it needs to basically evolve up by parasitically basically transferring itself into a...
So this must be the kid.
Oh yeah, that's one of the face huggers.
Yeah, there's the girl.
Yep.
That was infected.
So these facehuggers are essentially what it creates. It's almost like necromorphs. It has to find a host to latch onto and then basically transfer itself.
Well, and from what I understand is that the xenomorphs become what they infect. So
Correct.
if it
That's
infects
why
the
it's a
dog, it looks like something else.
It looks like the host.
Onyx, I said dog, and the dog is like, oh, me?
It basically.
I don't want to be facehuggered. I'm a husky boy.
It basically takes over and it injects it. From what I understand, it's supposed to like read the DNA of the host and then take snippets of it to create a new body and then gestate and then come out.
Yeah.
In its newer form.
Mutates it.
Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what
yeah,
are
not the
codes to
good
bring it
boy.
in
The
on
good
auto?
boy doesn't need to be
Cookies.
Oh, Diamond, I have to be right back.
Happening.
That's right. Well, you know where I am. Wait. My board in the text bar just lit up like a...
Okay, 1 sec.
It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got
Was that the bite of 87?
Oh, it's him moving. Bye-bye. No, it actually is strong enough to melt through the helmet and break through it. That was how the first person in the first movie got infected. It literally, like, when it reached for the helmet, broke through the, like, tempered glass and went straight through their face. So, yeah. And they also have, like, acid stuff. Yeah. That's a fair point, Fubu. So I actually think about that when I come across things like in hikes or in the wild or anything like that and go, you know what, maybe I shouldn't get this close. Let's take a stick to it first. Let's use a tool. Let's not get our face next to it. Let's, like, you know, or like in paintballing or something, be like, stick the gun out or stick out a hand or take your hat off and, like, you know, put it around the corner, and if it gets shot with a paintball, be like, yep, they can see us. You know, how good of a shot is this person? Can they hit this hat?
Oh, careful, Clyde.
Oh, you went away for a moment. You had to get more cookies.
I did. I had to get more cookies. I'm glad you didn't do anything while I was gone.
Impounded.
Okay. Can you put
level
this keyboard
3.
over there? So, because the cat insists on being here now.
Watch, wallet. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Make sure you got everything.
This little the dance that people talk about when you, like, you step out and you're like, do I have everything? And it's like pocket, like the Macarena, you know, like pocket, pants, jacket, wherever you keep your personal belongings.
I've got the cookie bag, so we're just gonna.
Oh, tyrant. We actually do quote that occasionally with that comment you made when we were playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where we messed up a sandwich. You're like, as the local fat man, I didn't eat it.
You need it.
We say that ourselves.
Oh yeah,
too.
we're like, you remember when Tyrant, it was like a pickle sandwich, it had one pickle on it. You said, as a fat man, I would still eat it, and Don is like we quote that all the time now. It's like it makes us so happy.
Registered under it at Sevastopol.
Oddly motley.
All right, we've got the cookies, so sit. Speak. Good boy.
What else they've let through?
Good girl. And we had to. The kitty. Now that I have to add on to the redeem because the cat insists on being part of streams now.
Okay.
So it's not just a doggy redeem. It's a kitty redeem too. Clyde, meow meow. It's okay. I jumped on the keyboard and made him scared.
The thing that was the thing about Final Fantasy VII-R when they're like got rid of what I nicknamed the canon ghosts, and the first one that they tried to kill when they were trying was Barrett. I'm like, are you really? You're gonna try to kill one of my favorite characters? Bring him back.
Bring him back. Your first chance to kill somebody, you choose Barrett. How dare you?
Luckily, the ghosts were still there to save him, but it was like, you're kidding. This is ridiculous.
Right.
No.
I'm back. I'm getting situated now that the doggies had their new cookie redeem. I need my water. Okay. Now we can continue the story. We had to do a cookie redeem.
Let's see. Okay, just some arrest sheets. Nothing too crazy. Willy's Wonderland was a good one of those. Like, this is ridiculous. Where the black dude of that one was like, I'm getting out of here before anyone gets killed, and immediately he's like, hey, no, I gotta follow my girlfriend in.
Oh my gosh. Willy's Wonderland is a great movie. It's not a good movie,
No,
like
it's totally,
in quality, but it's good. I love it.
It's a B movie that knows what it is, and it's like, it's one of those exact horror B movies where you're just like, oh, this is like those commercials where it's like, oh my gosh, should I hide behind the rusty bloody chainsaws or get in the running car and drive away? I'm gonna hide behind the rusty chainsaws. It's that movie, and it's great.
It's totally self-aware.
Low budget, but
Willy's
great.
Wonderland. It's Nicolas Cage, and he's a silent protagonist.
Yes, it's the FNAF knockoff.
Yeah, it's the FNAF off.
Sorry, yeah, it was Willy's Wonderland. That was what it was. I was kind of laughing about it.
Let's hope this
Yeah,
thing works.
Willy's Wonderland.
Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Well, they are afraid of fire unless it's just Molotov cocktails, because the cocktails didn't do it.
It worked. It got burned and ran into the vent.
Oh.
That's why I keep making them.
Tom is like, I need this power. All right, let's get this show on the road.
I'm going. Just.
I'm ready to barbecue some necromorphs or xenomorphs. That's the other game. That was the game we played for Halloween.
Necromorphs? Yeah.
Yeah. This cat.
Just give him pets.
I did.
He
just wants to be a part of streams now. I love it.
I don't think I want to make another Molotov. Only because... Actually, I probably should.
Oh, oddly.
I've already got I just need the injector. Fine, yeah.
Crafting. Yeah, I guess you really do need to, like... There's a storm of unpleasant smells and, to say...
I've got a plan to
say the least.
Take
and
a transit car
I think you need to be prepared for it.
Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Still don't know if it's only one. I'd assume so, since they probably got her and then they ran out just like the last time. Still saving it. Yeah, exactly. That movie is very low budget, Willy's Wonderland, but it was a lot of fun. I watched it a couple times. The one detail
I make Donovan watch it once a year, let's be honest, because I like it so much.
Pipe bomb, yeah.
Oh, that's a cool mod. Yeah, we're playing on console, so we're just playing all natural vanilla.
Wish me luck, everybody.
Yep. We got our crispy toy.
Ooh, what's that? It's
a searchable box.
It's the cooler.
Ripley, you on your way?
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
There you go. People couldn't.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help, and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
I guess.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster has already happened, Waits. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Yeah, we're gonna kill that. We're gonna make him a crispy necromorph. Dang it, I need to
KFX.
KFX.
Kentucky Fried Xenomorph.
Kentucky Fried Xenomorph.
We're gonna smack him with 9 herbs and spices. And then fry him up.
We only have 9. We got space oregano, space rosemary, space cumin, space salt, pepper.
So they're all in liquid form.
Yeah.
Because
Or pill form.
You can't use granulars in space. They
Okay,
float.
hold on. I got 5. What else?
Napalm.
Napalm.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
That's what gives it that liquid smoke flavor. That's 6. We need 7, 8, 9. We need 3 more. 3 more spices, guys.
For KFX.
For KFX.
That sounds like a sound version like THX.
Yeah, it does.
KFX.
Wait a second. I said oregano. I said cumin. I said salt and pepper. I said napalm.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Garlic.
Space lemon. Space garlic.
That's
Herbs and spices. No, I need one more.
And secret. I don't know, powdered, like, liquid powder ranch? I don't know.
I mean, liquid powder. No, it needs to be ketchup, because all over this place is ketchup. Because you look around in the set dressing of like the whole entire ship, there's been so much ketchup. The final ingredient to Kentucky Fried Xenomorph is ketchup. There.
And then you gotta charbroil it.
Yeah.
With an open flame.
Yeah.
Xenoblood.
Gives you that sizzle of flavor. Acid.
It's high acidic. We're just gonna add some. What neutralizes it? Add some milk, some powdered milk to neutralize the acidity.
Ugh,
Neutralize
gross.
the acidity.
That's like the android blood.
Yeah, a little bit of android blood. There you go.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your
Great.
area.
Why would it go great? Why would it be good? Get to server hub. You got it. You ever get the feeling you're getting used?
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening.
I think we grilling.
Yeah, well, open flame. Yeah, that's
Barbecuing.
Grilling, because baking is radiant heat.
Actually, with how
Open
tough his shell
flame
is, it'd
would
probably be more like
grilling.
a lobster.
No.
That exoskeleton is like lobster. Whoa! That game over?
I don't know. No, it was scripted.
What caused that? How did I not die?
I don't know.
Your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic.
I'm leaving. I'm not panicking.
Ew,
And I'm leaving.
A bucket of the little mouths. I can't imagine eating teeth.
Oh yeah, Detroit become humans. We didn't actually.
We gotta boil him. We gotta.
Boil?
If he's a lobster, we gotta boil him.
That's what I was like thinking. You know.
Uh-oh. Things are not going as planned.
Do they ever?
Well, things seldom go as planned when it comes to aliens. Oh! That guy creeped me out.
Yeah, we do. You're.
No.
Where do I find fire suppression?
No. We need to bop him. Is he following you because he's gonna hurt you? Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna. No, you're hysterical. And I'm just dying.
You know, they might be, oddly. They might.
I need. Cool. Still need to find fire suppression.
Oh my god. You are not doing so hot right now.
Well, yeah, he just. I'm trying to stay low.
There's a bottle of something on the counter. It's like, nah, I'm a goner. Just pour one out for me. Like, no, that's. Oh, I thought that was the slime. Oh.
I'm trying to find the fire suppression. It doesn't seem to matter if I'm crawling or not, I guess. I'm just probably gonna not make it. Well,
Yeah,
that's fine.
There's no sprinklers. Why are there no sprinklers? We're literally in space. There should be sprinklers.
Well, if anything, there should have been a way to do like a release all. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm restarting.
I know. Aren't I a funny lady?
I'm just going back to that save just before we went up there. That one I'm taking because I have no health items, and that did not go well.
I'm in the Systex Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Lots of malfunctioning systems in your area. Act now.
Oh my god, that's like a.
I thought I had a plasma torch.
That's like a singles in your area for robots. They're malfunctioning, and so they're like into naughty things.
Engineer magazine.
Oh my god.
lots of naughty machines in your area, all looking to be fixed.
All malfunctioning in your area. All the robot VTubers in the chat just raise an eyebrow. I don't know. I feel like everything can get us when we hide in those stupid lockers.
Well, maybe if I hold my breath and back away from the locker. Like, what actually blew up?
Exactly. I don't know. Like, was it this door? Yeah, it's just it's a scripted event. It's not something you can avoid.
I crouched. I didn't even walk forward. Yeah, local androids malfunctioning in your area. Locate and activate the fire suppression system.
Please locate your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic.
Vent. I don't think they can get in there.
He's not allowed. Is that a ladder? It's behind a... And I can't swing my hammer at it. So...
Are you slowly losing life because of the fire, or no?
Not right now. When I'm in there, I am.
Okay.
Does she know where it is? Locate and activate. Okay, it should be in there somewhere. Should I just... I guess I should just take him out.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. The app is called Malware 3. Or like the E is the 3 is the E in malware.
Okay, well, I guess let's try to find it this time.
Is Lana laying next to you? Yeah, she is.
Is this it? No, is this it? No. I'm just walking around mashing the interact button.
Hide in locker, maybe? I don't know.
Like...
We don't even know what we're looking... Oh, that!
That still took a lot of...
Yay! The sprinklers! The sprinklers!
You'd think it'd be automatic.
I know, right?
Like, usually the reason you would want to have a manual thing like that would be if it destroys all of the...
Electronics?
Yeah.
Which it would, to be fair. But...
We're in space. Where things like that can just... You're dead.
Yeah, they really did. In case of fire, make sure you walk through the fire so that you can push the button.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that...
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Great. What do you think, robots or real people?
Those look like people. They don't look like the average Joes or the working Joes.
Great.
Yeah. Looters.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh?
Do you think they're gonna go for me and I should just take them out now?
Tyrant's got D&D on the brain.
It's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
You heard the lady.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
They're good people. They're not looters.
Oh, good. Give. Yes. Does he have a creepy smile, or is that just the glare of
No,
his chin?
that's his neck. His neck was slit. That's the reflection of the neck.
Okay.
His mouth
you
is
see it though.
above
You see
that.
that?
Yeah, I
Like
see it. It's
he's got like a tiny little
"Ah."
white teethy smile. Like
I saw it.
So, did we actually finally get the looters to start going, hey, maybe we shouldn't keep peeling all the humans and do the job for the alien?
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Ooh, scary.
That's like Bioshock levels of recording right there.
Yeah, I really love games with audio diaries like that.
That's probably why you like Subnautica.
Yes, actually. Because Subnautica had that too.
I know I was in this area. Yeah.
You were in an area very similar to this. It might be like a prefab, like it's not the exact same place.
Well, I mean...
but it might be. I'm not entirely sure. I've had a little bit of a hard time
because I interacted with
tracking.
this specifically, and it would have been opened.
Good night, Jibby.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good Sunday.
Feels like Sunday to me.
It'll be Sunday in a couple of hours.
How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
I'm sure they were here. The creature's here. You need to leave.
There's nowhere to go.
The mall outside the Marshall Bureau is the safest place.
Okay, thanks.
Oh my gosh. You guys are doing some really good hot takes, like the Iatroid.
Device invalid. Well, I'm glad that not every single person now is like immediately trying to kill me.
Yeah.
They're like,
although, to be honest, it kind of just makes you more apprehensive. It's like, when are they going to start killing you, you know? It's hard to accept the concept that these things could be on your side, you know?
For a second I thought we went all the way to Resident Evil and those were bugs.
Yeah, the particles.
Yeah, it's just...
Or like the bees in Dead Rising.
Okay, that was a little strange. Oh. Oh, I have too many sensors, huh? Let's go with... What should I make? Oh, no, I need that injector. Sensors. Where can I put sensors? EMP mine? I might use one of these eventually. Yeah, I'll throw a sensor onto there so I can pick up another one. Maybe I'll refresh my batteries while I'm at it since there's one here. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I have not gone through, like, I've been at max batteries most of the time. Oh, I needed that. Yes. I'm going to use one of these packs. Oh, that's better. Plasma torch upgrade.
Yeah, we still... Oh, okay. So we get the plasma torch, and then we need things that need a plasma torch upgrade. Really?
Apparently.
Well.
Oh, well. Anything? No, it's a flare. I'm not exactly sure what the flares are used for, specifically.
Yeah, maybe they're like a last attempt because if your flashlight goes out.
I mean, that's what I used them for before I had the flashlight, but...
Oh, excuse me.
I've used them to throw and try to distract a person or see if they were, like, hostile, to be like,
They don't really...
But,
well, I guess they do offer a bit of a distraction, but...
I mean, I haven't really tried
it. It does sort of look like an EpiPen, doesn't it, oddly?
It's filled with, what is it?
Morphine?
Well, no, it's actually causing healing, so it'd be like, what do I call it? Like Bacta?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or, a stim pack. That's what I mean, stim packs. Unstable system off, unstable system is, okay. Cool, let's...
It's filled with moo moo milk.
That stuff heals you pretty good.
Yeah, like lemonade. Nice. It's always good when you find injectors.
Yep. You gotta share. Gotta care. How many of those?
What's with the hissing? Holy moly! It was here? Like...
I couldn't... The wheel is not... I still... After all this time playing it for the last 2 days, or today and yesterday,
I'm in the Systex.
I still haven't gotten used to...
Heads up. Lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
I still haven't gotten used to the fact that they want me to hold circle, which is usually crouch for me, and then I have to use the movement wheel to select. I just didn't get there fast enough. Well then.
That's okay. Now we know that it's hunting, because before it was just like there was the humans there and we really didn't know. Yeah, we gotta do all this over. But at least you know what you're doing this time.
Yeah.
The bummer is all those resources you just gathered, you have to regather them again.
Yeah, but I don't think it comes out until I started going down that walkway.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It just didn't give me much time. It was like, wait. Oh, it's here.
Don't forget to use the baton as the zappy version, not just the smacky version. To zip zap him. There we go.
Save the revolver ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Run! Hold breath. Nope, that doesn't work.
It was a good thing to try, though.
Well, the problem is that it's the stuff I got is random.
Yeah, you're right. It did do that, Wasabi. It's like, hey, you look like a tasty snack.
I would have liked to see how the flamethrower worked against him, but I didn't get it out in time. And he's got a very long range of instant death.
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Yeah, that's totally what it did, Only. Hey.
How do I tell them to... Wow, no items in there this time?
Yeah, you got a bad roll.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find
Pick the cat.
safe till Seeks and send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap.
Make my way downstairs. I see food. I go and I nom it.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, yep. Fuck. You gonna flamethrower? Jesus.
I feel like I should read this.
It run. Okay, so that is what fire does, repel it. It makes it retreat. In the pee-pee.
I'm loading. So, I didn't realize that the reason that was working and I could get them to leave was because I was sneaking around.
Okay. Okay. There's times as a charm. You got
Well, it's because I was
got
rushing. It's specifically
You got crappy rolls on the loot.
I didn't want to keep it, like...
You didn't get any of the, like, the injectors or any of that stuff. Oh god, it's just here. Yeah, we know the stun baton doesn't work on it.
I know. I wasn't...
Yeah. You guys wanna... You guys
it doesn't like me going rerolls.
No, it doesn't actually.
I'm in the Systex.
But the very first thing I ever experienced that was Alien or Predator related was the Alien versus Predator movie. And then Donovan finally introduced me to, like, Alien. And then I watched Predator much later. So, like, AVP was my first exposure. And...
Yes.
I don't know if it was a good thing, but those movies, I always thought they were cool, but it was also, like, when I was a teenager, and I didn't really know what a good movie was. I still enjoyed them, though. Yeah, if you run, and then we kind of experienced that yesterday, Fubu. Like, if you run, it's like you're stomping. Like, they penalize you very heavily for running.
I literally thought that, I literally thought that, the alien just wasn't in this area until later.
Yeah, that just proved it wrong. That theory wrong.
Yep.
It may be that is the case, oddly. We're gonna have to find out.
Which means I shouldn't sprint in here, because that might have been what called it early.
Yep. I hear him in the vents.
He wasn't in the vents before, so it's like because I've been here and it loaded, it's already activated him.
It's possible. I mean, I doubt it comes out in the fire, though. Yeah, time to go. I sure hope not, oddly. I think Don has a better grasp on what they respond to now, where when we were in the hospital, we were kind of like testing things.
Oh yeah, I was purposefully like, I knew what I needed to do and I just wanted to know more.
Yeah, so I feel like we'll be able to get through it faster with more consistent progress, I guess, because Don has a better idea of how it works.
I literally decided to do that. I loaded it and then it was just there.
Maybe it won't actually come eat.
Yeah, no, see, I go like this.
Did something back there just explode?
That's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Could you just not yell? I whispered to you.
Right. But see, now they're walking away. They will leave the zone.
You saved them.
Yeah, that's what I did before, the first time.
Get the badge.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap.
Okay, I don't have a med.
He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Everywhere is so empty.
The creature's here. You need to leave.
There's nowhere to go.
The mall outside the Marshall Bureau is the safest place.
Okay.
No wasabi. Oh, I don't think we haven't been to a hospital in a very long time. But that would have been funny. Donnie's just like, beep, boop, beep, boop. Don't worry, I know how to save the patient. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. That would be funny though.
They gotta say where I come from. I'm not really a doctor.
Like Don's PSA. Have you ever suffered from Sun-Elastic computer? You got a TIOAO.
Let's turn it off and on.
Again.
My family member's not getting any better, and they're on with the life support.
They have life
thing.
support. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No.
No.
No, I haven't, because it needs to stay on.
It needs to stay on.
There are some times where that doesn't work. Don't test it with that one. Bad things happen if you, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Kids, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, well, I'm not getting anything that I wanted the first time. You're kidding me with this. I think this might have even been a worse loot.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Is it? I had like 2 health packs, and now I have none. Blowing into the cartridge, yeah. You know what's funny? I've actually, they say you don't want to get the particles into the cartridge and stuff. I've actually tried taking the cartridge out and like doing the motion just to see if it's the muscle memory of going whoop and then like putting it in. No, you have to blow on it, but you don't have to blow in the cartridge, so you can like blow on your knuckles and it works. I don't know why.
I've seen Don do that.
Yeah, just go like you have the cartridge in your hand, you're like, but it's like on your knuckles and the cartridge is facing like down, like you're doing like a bear claw or bear paw, or like, you know, you have it in your knuckles but you've curved it farther and you're protecting the cartridge and you blow towards it. I don't know, just something about that motion, just that's the time you put it in and it makes good connection.
It's kind of like when you take the USB out, flip it around, it doesn't work, obviously, then you flip it back around and it works.
Actually, the way that you know which way to face it is based on little two holes, and you can also look inside of it.
Yeah, I know, Don, that's not the point. It never seems to happen that way. You're like, I don't have a problem plugging USBs in.
True story. And that's why they made the USB-C either direction.
I mean, I'm glad you don't have a problem plugging USBs in.
Hey now.
It's the creature.
Hey.
Seal it in.
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
I used to think...
with the game cartridges, Wasabi?
Sometimes I think that too.
I don't know. Don uses rubbing alcohol to clean his cartridges.
That's for the connections.
So that the connections, they don't get dusty and stuff. But I don't really know if it is dust. But that makes sense. Like if you open a dusty tome or something like that.
Depends on how you store it too.
I like how Oddly's like, ooh, I'm Don. I put the USB in right every time.
I had to do a lot of cabling when I first started the new job. I was setting up a bunch of hardware, which I hadn't done for a while, but until I did that job, and then I had to do like over 200 devices for the state of Washington. All over the state of Washington in America. So that was about, well, it was a few weeks of work of setting up lots of devices. Big Excel sheet for all the part numbers and everything. A lot of hardware set up that time. I had to make sure that when it got to its end destination, all that had to happen is it was plugged in and then everything worked. And every time, I was on the calls where I actually did set them up too. So every time I was like, oh, please let this work. I don't think I made...
I see a weird thing happening. Wasabi sent stuff and I can see it on the chat on the stream, but I can't see it in chat.
What do you mean?
Look. See, Oddly did too. Right here. See, back up the stairs. Ah, see. You married a nerd, Meg.
Oh, weird.
And then it's not updating
Refresh
on
this
chat
one,
here.
then.
Okay. But yes, I did. And actually, he's a geek because he gets paid to be a nerd. That's what my dad always told me.
I make lots of money doing it.
Yeah, there it goes. Now it updated. That was super weird.
Oh, when did they start adding the time?
For what?
Timestamp.
Never.
Now it's gone.
Weird. Maybe it's because I refreshed it. Sorry, guys. Twitch was being weird. We'll just make sure that we didn't.
Well, our laptop also like doesn't show us some of the emotes.
Yeah, how we get the onion.
Yeah. Looking for a save point.
Yeah, see what Wasabi said?
Huh.
The glowy light up square. That was the map updater. It was back up the stairs.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Man. But is there a save for me?
If only.
There is. I want to save it anyway. That way I can run upstairs and see the alien come after me. First, let me check this room. Make sure.
We have been here. This is the drinking bird.
No, it's just similar. There was a whole nother tower that was identical to this one.
Yeah.
What's this?
You guys are such good problem solvers. Such good problem solvers in the chat.
Pointers requests, hardware problems. I haven't been that interested. Oh.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
Alright, let me go back up there and get the map download. I've been wondering where those were, and I was like, I thought I should be getting those.
What? What is it, big boy? Come here.
I hear Average Joe's around.
Oh. You gonna flamethrower him?
Well, that didn't go as I thought.
Time to bash him. Buddy. What is it?
This isn't going very well.
I don't know what to tell you. Silver Dragon energy, bud. What are you gonna do? You gotta sit?
Love
Oh, that was a good speech. Jesus.
Go away! I said go away! Yeah, go in the vent.
Sorry guys, Onyx is blocking my webcam.
Might as well run at this point.
Alright, go. Go lay down. I gave you a treat. Thank you, Silver Dragon, for the cookies.
Okay, where was it?
Hold on. Hold on. You gotta lay down now. You gotta lay down now.
I thought someone said the map was around here. That was basically what happened. It's like, oh, hello.
Alright, I think this boy needs to use the potty, so I'm gonna leave you guys with Dawn.
Well, since the map wasn't there, I'm just gonna
And
load.
you guys can figure that out.
I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It hasn't been that big of a deal for me. So since I turned a corner and found an Average Joe and then he choked half of my life that I had.
I'm gonna give him a chance to go, so I'm just gonna watch on my phone.
Oh, okay.
So I don't miss anything. Lana, do you need to go potty?
You go outside?
No, she's...
You good? Alright. Usually you're so excited to go out, but you're just gonna sit here today. And that was, yeah, he's just there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody was doing some acoustic guitar. I mean, I respond to most things. But, I guess you could call it Dawnbot. I just go usually by Dawn. Or Dawnamo, like Dawn and a Tomo. Sometimes it's fun. I also respond to, hey you, sometimes. I figured that out after a little bit. That it's friendly. Since he just walked by and he's like, hey, what do you need? It's like, nothing. Yep, Gundon. That's what I was for Halloween. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you, Wasabi. I know what you mean. But it's appreciated when you... My grammar must be good. Collect scrap, please. Thank you. Like Metal Gear Solid, going around looking at the guards' butts to see which one has the Meryl wiggle. Turning around the corner, find Average Joe butt right there. It's like, I hear an average or a working Joe. Oh. Music, calm down. It's just an average Joe. And then the alien's right there as the door opens. That would be my luck, right? More computer. Motion being detected. Lovely. Let's access this terminal. I want to see what happens. I took her and I couldn't do a thing to stop it. First it tore through Doug, cut him in half, took her out. Okay. People locked up. Error in that file, error with that. Great. I learned nothing really of value from that. What? What lit up square? This lit up square? Hold on, hold on. Lit up square. You gotta remember, I'm on stream delay. Which lit up square?
Did you find it?
No, what lit up square?
I don't know. Wasabi's the one who saw it. Hold on. Come back to y'all.
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
Okay, hold on. I'm working back the. We were talking jokes about doing grammar stuff. I grabbed that scrap. Walked up here.
All right, guys. I'm just sitting back down after taking the doggies outside.
Was that this computer? Is it not this terminal?
Okay.
No, it's not the terminals. If I missed it, shouldn't it be on my map saying there's a thing you can update your map?
Dreamy Kiwi. We know that Ripley is a tasty snack because the aliens can't stop wanting to eat her.
Okay, so it doesn't appear on my map. Oh, right, all right, okay. How do I find this thing everyone's talking about? Is it that over there?
Upon your working journey, working together for a safer and better future.
Is it this, buddy? No, that's restore power. Okay. I don't think I did. Probably not. Should have got close though.
Did we get the 100 deaths from an alien achievement?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think we have yet, no. Well, we also don't have the notification on, so we have to go look through our trophies, and I'm not sure.
Yeah. I guess I initiate lockdown. Ooh, twisting it to the right now.
Maintenance access shut off.
Affirmative, Ripley.
Okay. Okay, tell me again if I start to walk by it, because I'd like to find it. I'm not trying to miss it. It must just not be that important to me.
Or it's something they're not accustomed to noticing. That's what I'm guessing.
Because I know there's that which locks the emergency override.
There he is.
It can be a spooky game.
Kiwi, it is pretty scary. It's also made for VR, and I feel like
I don't know if it's made for VR.
It is. I feel like it would be even scarier.
Oh, come on!
It didn't give it to you. Darn.
I gotta do all that again.
Yep. Well, maybe you'll walk past the map thing again, and we'll notice it this time. Yep. So if you're afraid of being attacked by xenomorphs and getting nommed in the face, then yes, very spooky.
That felt cheap. Oh, he was on fire.
Well, we know for a fact all the fire does is make it run.
That's enough.
But the problem is there's that proximity around him that will just be
instant death
you've
hitbox.
Triggered instant kill. So I think you were just too close to him. Had you ran away and then started shooting him with the fire, it might have worked. But I think the second you ran, he would have charged at you. So
well, yeah, both are true.
Yeah.
I just. Yep.
This xenomorph's on fire. It's too many syllables.
Xeno.
Yeah. Or this alien's on fire. I might be able to make that work. First, you gotta sneak around all around the
Sneaky time all the time. Get some.
Sneaky time all around. Get some sneaky time. Get your sneaky shoes on and just sneak around. Yeah.
All the time, sneaky time. Get some. Okay. Archive, 8% just going to Apollo, basic messaging system, placing people still hear. The bad news is whoever set it up.
I think we read these already.
Not this one. Nope, no audio, no utility. Okay, well. Yeah. I'm just looking for things now. Yes, more flamethrower fuel is my friend. You know what? I'll take the deal. Might as well. I'm dealing with instant kills anyway, but if I have to take like cutscene damage, I'd rather
that's very true.
Not die from it.
Hey, Curly. Did Onyx take your spot? Here, come here.
Oh, I guess he did. I didn't even know.
Come up here. There's room between me and Daddy.
Sleepy.
Come here. Come on. There's enough room.
I want to run so bad, but I know I shouldn't run. Nope, that was a flare. Is there anything else down here? Okay, that's a computer tech workshop. I feel like there was a lot of tech in here, but must have already been scavenged.
Come here, Curly.
Ooh. Did I take this off?
Get up here, Lana. You can make it. Come on. There you go.
I must have.
There you go. Right there. That's a good spot for the puppy.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. Now we can all fit on the couch. You just gotta be smushed onto my lap.
Okay, well
Good
then
girl.
let's head the other direction and pretty good flamethrower just immediately starts the pilot light. Usually you gotta flick it like a barbecue.
Little
Yep.
action. There you go.
Alright, so I was going up the stairs when everybody started freaking out at me saying it was there. It's interesting that the alien doesn't mistake the android for food. Because you'd think he'd be stomping around louder.
Oh, you found a shoe. A lone shoe.
So there's scrap. This was near where I would have been when everybody was just looking around. Find it. Something that glows. Is that it? The thing that looks like a billboard?
That's a billboard.
Why don't ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Stun baton charge.
We're looking for a map.
this thing that needs electricity?
No. Go up higher.
Okay. This?
No. Is it that in the distance? That orange? There's a green thing there, and that's the power, right?
I think so. This could be it. Yeah.
Guys, Dawn found it! Dawn found the map! Yay! Good job. The big glowing square. That was accurate.
That's what you were talking about. Okay. Okay, I think I can help you with that.
Yay!
Alright, let's fill up on scrap again. I wish there was more I could do with it, but... oh well. Okay, initiate lockdown. Let's start this procedure that apparently I have to do in one go, no deaths. Flamethrower a hoe.
Flamethrower a hoe.
Okay.
A hoe?
Because it don't like those. Ahoy. It does not like those sounds.
Nope. It's hunting. He says, I smell a tasty snack. That tasty snacks starts with an I, ends with an Ripley.
Starts with an I.
Oh, I meant an R. Starts with an R and ends with an Ripley.
Q-I-S. Is that also a map, then? Ah.
Oh, it was there twice. Okay, okay. Can't get any more scrap. You're like, I don't want to fight any aliens. I'm just gonna go to bed. Kiwi, we started this game yesterday.
Just go away. Why'd that thing do that?
I don't know, but the flamethrower worked that time, so that's good.
Well, I know it doesn't. I don't
Just
think
set one down. Do like a trap one.
I don't think the average Joe walks that way, but if he does, then
it just said, "What are you?"
That'll get rid of it once. While I reload.
Hear like little guttural sounds.
Yeah, we started playing it last night. We were going for today.
Maintenance access shut off.
Yeah, we're gonna try and beat it, but I'm not sure how close we are to the end, so...
That's the last thing I need to shut off? Yeah, how do I get into over there? Why didn't that go off?
They just hanging out. They just hanging out.
Did the bomb not go off?
No. Zap him.
Why
Then
isn't
he'll
it going
run.
off?
Jesus! It worked! Oh my god, it worked that time! Keep it out. He didn't go far. I guarantee it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked where it actually stopped chasing you.
It did hurt me, so the healing actually did help.
If you hadn't healed, you would have been done for.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley?
I've already connected you.
Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
Ooh. So Samuels is gonna take care of it long distance for us. It's still there. You need to just hide and wait for it to leave. It's just hanging out. Just hanging out. Go! Go! Get out of here! Get in the vents! We got important human stuff to do. We don't need aliens messing up. Like checking that computer to override the code.
I didn't need him getting me while I was reading the computer.
Exactly. It's like you got a can of bug spray, except it's napalm. Yes, very sus.
Oh, okay. 7-7.
But we don't mind the alien being a sussy baka, because that means he's not bugging us.
7789.
7789? It's coming out! You can hear him. Take that! Get back in your vents.
Hughes, it's Ransom.
Ransom.
I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sebastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned.
Come through to the server farm. Quietly.
Some stuff I need to know. A routine company
Where's the server farm?
transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil.
Was he actually being apprehensive? Watch out, there's stuff on the ground. Could be oil.
Was that the bite of 87?
Hi, Spike! Well, fortunately, it wasn't the bite of 87. We got the flamethrower, and we've been scaring off the alien pretty well. He's in the vents again. Crawling around. Looking for his lunch break.
Oh, no worries.
Yes! Yes, we found it, Wasabi. We found it. I hear it stimpy stomping. Ooh,
does that actually
propane
work?
Tank? Should we
Should I
test
risk it?
I don't know. No. No. Because there hasn't been a save. If we try to blow that... Oh, frick. Oh, he walked away. That was close. Yeah, now it'll be easier to see the nom-noms.
Gotta find a way over there.
Ugh.
You're not angry eyes.
I know, I wish he wasn't there.
How are you?
Not well.
How are we? We're not doing great, to be honest. To be honest, we're fighting for our lives. But thank you for asking. It shows you care.
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, then get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through, then shove the trap.
Oh, a save.
Yay!
Oh, that is a relief.
I mean, that's the point of them.
Well, of course.
That was a mechanic I actually liked in this kind of horror game, was the, like, you're saving, but it still takes a little bit of time to get to the save.
Mm-hmm.
Just to add that little extra tension, you know? It's
yeah.
a pretty good idea.
It's like that in Dead Space, too.
No.
No?
Nope. You can literally save while you're about to die and be like, save, and then it just disappears. Because it's more like this one does the checkpoint at that point.
That's some more ethanol. Yeah, not at all, oddly. Not at all.
You know what? Let's make it. Make sure I have the right weapon out, because it was like stun baton? No, flamethrower, please. Uh-oh. I know where the alien is. Because the average Joe just, or the worker Joe just said, what are you? So it's near him. See?
Yeah. Hazard containment breach logged.
That really means that Apollo knows where that thing is basically at all times.
Yep.
And he just don't
care. It could be helping us. But Apollo is corrupted.
Apparently. Or just doesn't know what to do in this situation.
Just scrap. That looked like an ATM.
Where is... Just check my map. Oh, man. The shadow of the fan spinning made it look like there was a creeper creeping.
Somebody creeping around. Hello there. Flamethrower. Ooh, that was close.
Yep.
Ooh. Hi.
Go back up your.
Yeah. Now you get back up there. Yeah. Flame on.
Getting low though.
Man, this place is creepy. That Stimpy Stomper is. Logging a report to Apollo. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, really? We need to throw a noisemaker. Ah, that'll do the trick. Just to be safe. Set up a little bit of protection. Nice. Nice work.
Set up a hedge of protection.
Over the hedge. Oh, Drinky Bird is back. Now everything will be okay. Poor guy.
Hmm. You know what? Just because I have 2.
Topped yourself off.
So what am I supposed to do about that gas? Okay, shut down server farm. Should be over here. I must have just probably on one of these, that green terminal, and I'm just not standing up.
Hey, Blitz! Good to see ya!
Okay. Hey, Blitz. I got the thing.
We got the flamethrower.
And I actually stopped it from killing me one time.
Yep.
Like, while it was in the middle of doing the cutscene. She was like, ugh!
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Wasabi. That's kind of interesting.
There we go.
Nice. It's going through the vents. I don't think it's not gonna trip your trap.
Exit open, Ricardo.
Dang it.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. It won't move.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Where's the server farm? Escape the server hub. Where?
So, it's locked that way. You gotta go back through the zigzag of, like...
Oh, okay. I think I already opened my... Actually, I already think I opened my escape route.
It's more to do with the fact that he's in here.
Helping you every single step of the way. Your presence has been logged.
There he is. It's coming.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Yeah.
Just working my way slowly.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Where? That way? Oh, wait.
How?
Oh, you're kidding. I gotta go all the way there?
Go all the way around and down and...
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, this way. Can I crawl under this?
But yes, Blitz, it's been nice since we've gotten the, since the flamethrower. I feel like Don's, feel a little more confident about his ability to, fight back the beast a little bit.
Yeah, just a bit more.
Also, we've gotten some better luck with getting items, so it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad yesterday. It was just that one part was just like really bad luck, I think, over and over and over again. And then I started doing bad, like just playing bad because.
Oh, and it actually let you save.
It usually does. Just letting me know that they's like right there.
Noisemaker version 2?
Mm-hmm.
That's got red eyes.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
No, it doesn't. I think it was the tint of the glass.
Mm-hmm.
It was making my,
The polarization of the glass?
Yeah.
Maybe? Is this still what I'm thinking? Yeah, okay. I believe this is correct, so...
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi, Dollar Bill.
Hello.
Yeah.
I didn't actually get in there, though. I'm doing what the game tells me I gotta do, which is don't run.
That's red eyes.
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
Hey.
Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Okay.
Now we know what to look for with those maps.
So... I'll just keep going where I think I'm supposed to go then.
Yay! He got the map! Let's go!
I think there was a save down here, so I'll hop in for a quick save.
Just pop in for a pint, and then just hang out and wait for this whole thing to blow over.
Actually, at this point, it'd be wait for the whole thing to blow up.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alrighty. You're okay, Lana. Just saying stuff. Why are you looking at me like that?
Lana looked at you after you burped.
Yeah, she's like, huh.
She's like, oh. You got Lana on this side of you, and Onyx on that side of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got both the doggies.
Do 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 do. Space. It's out there.
Yep.
Oh, the italicized letters?
I think you put it in stars, Dreamy Kiwi. You do like star and then what you say.
I don't know what the shortcut is in this for Twitch in that one, in that regard.
Let's just get comfy by stabbing you with her legs.
Yeah.
Onyx got off the couch. You can go sit in his spot, baby girl. Oh.
What's that? On your way. Don't make this hard.
I guess that's not how you do it. I thought that's how you did it.
I'll do it.
That's how you do it on Discord. That's my fault. Uh-oh. Yep, it's here, all right.
Well, they're shooting at it. Oh, wow. They actually... Fuck.
Shit. Ah. Ripley's saying all the bad words.
It's in here. It took damage. I'm surprised it's still just running around, because it bled. Over there on the opposite end of the catwalk. I hope I'm going the right way.
Look at all those little sussy Megan sussy dons.
It went up into the vent. I don't know if that's right or not. That's a vent.
Yep.
I'll keep going that way. Maybe that guy will shoot at me and it'll run for him again.
Well, we know that works because we definitely saw that work yesterday.
Guy warned me and I went and hid and he shot at me. He missed and he shot at the alien and died.
Yes. Very sus. That's the vent. It's not in the vent. It's forward. Wait, Donovan, I think it's that. The one that says security?
This?
Yeah. Or is that where you put out the fire?
That's where I put out the fire.
Oh, I guess so. It's gonna come out that vent.
I think I was supposed to get... So that's not the terminal. Do I need to go up a floor?
I don't know. I think you might have to go in the vent. It's really...
No, I think that is an area exit up above.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go back. I think. It's around, but it's not coming for me. Or coming at me.
Thanks for joining us, Oddly. I hope you sleep well.
Yeah, take care.
Thanks for coming by.
I guess it didn't work.
I see what you're saying. You're saying you need to be up a floor before you go.
Up in that room where that guy was that was shooting at.
Oh god! Phew! I don't know if you guys heard it, but Ripley was like, oh no! Like she actually audibly made a sound.
I still have one backup plan.
How are you doing on fuel?
275 out of 500.
Still a bit under halfway full.
Bit over half. That's the guy that shot at me.
Yep. I was almost waiting for another scary elevator moment, so when it went to the loading screen, I was like, like a sigh of relief.
Hey, you're not even playing it and you're scared.
Well, it's still,
I mean, yeah, it's tense.
I'm in Gemini Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
Dun dun dun.
Good. That was a good little wiggle. Kind of like a stretch.
What else do I need? A bonding. I need bonding? No. I think I already have bonding in all the things. Oh well. It just saved, so I'm not going to be too concerned about that right now.
I can hear him.
Yep.
I can hear him stimpy stomping around. He's coming out of a vent.
The dance party. Hey, how are you?
Good to see a friendly face.
This is not a safe place to be. Huh, I didn't say anything to her that time.
Hmm.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
I'm trying to do it quietly. Gonna add some fuel to the flamethrower, get it back to 300.
Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sebastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Waits, this is gonna have to wait.
You're gonna have to live up to your name for a couple minutes while I try to survive.
Looks like a place to eject trash.
Maybe we just let him wander by. Listening very intensely, just so that we don't miss where he comes out.
That's what it's all about. What?
That's not good.
What is it detecting? Him? Oh, come on!
I don't know.
If that didn't work, then it shouldn't have worked at the beginning of the game where it was scripted. I didn't do anything to make my presence known. Not that known.
I mean,
We need that whole facility powered up.
That's the reason I usually don't like these kinds of games. The hiding mechanic is finicky.
it wants you to just. It wanted you to just sit there and let him walk by and be afraid of its feet stomping.
But it didn't. It killed me. I didn't
because you pulled out the flamethrower. It's kind of like in 7 Days to Die, how looking through your backpack actually alerts zombies. Doing anything alerts them.
We got a big old ray from a cheesy lady. Hello!
Oh, hello, Cheesy! We just died. That's why we were talking about it. Hey, guys! Hello! What's up? What's up?
This really doesn't feel
All right. Let me do a little shout out here for the cheesiest of ladies around.
We are currently doing some
Alien Isolation. Guys, if you don't know Cheesy Lady, she and her entire crew are very, very funny, and you should go check her out.
You want to do our little intro thing?
Yeah, and for those of you who don't know, I'm Meg.
And I am Don the Robot.
And we are VTubers and indie game developers here in the Game Grotto, so welcome.
Hello. Being a little quiet, but not as quiet this time because apparently it's more of a timing thing.
Nah, it's okay. We love your poopers. We love your poopers, Cheesy. Welcome, everyone.
It's fine. We can take a joke. Or seriousness, I mean.
Oh, you guys were doing karaoke?
Oh.
I'm thinking about doing Christmas carols next weekend with you guys.
Oh, that's new. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's on the calendar. You would have known if you looked at it. There's a lot on our calendar, so I kind of don't blame you if you didn't notice. It kind of just looks like scribbles. Oh, that's so sweet. You're so sweet, Kiwi. Welcome back, Ileana. And welcome, Raiders.
Well, hello. Hope you don't mind some spookies.
Yes, it is very... This is a pretty scary game, and they swear a little bit, so... Don and I usually don't swear, just because we don't normally, but these characters definitely do. With reason. I mean, it's a very sticky situation they find themselves in. Oof.
Bloody.
Yeah, like that. Oh, did you do a swear? How dare you? Did you say the G word? Gamer.
What? Okay, turn that camera off so it won't keep going.
It was for charity. Okay, that's a good excuse. You get a pass if you swear for charity.
Hey, could you let me in?
Hello. Use plasma torch. It's like, we don't need him to let us in. We can just cook our way in.
Gotta go. Must go faster. Let's go faster.
What other songs did you guys sing besides Jingle Bells? I'm kind of asking to get some ideas of what we can do for our karaoke.
Please don't be mad.
Oh, he's not mad. That's good.
What game were you?
Dude,
You got
he's
any games
literally
on
like
this?
playing Five Nights at Freddy's. He's got the terminal, he's got the fan, he's got the window.
This facility is off limits to visitors, unless they are part of the Sevastopol sales tour.
Oh, he's mad! He didn't like you touching his computer.
What, you got something I shouldn't see on this thing?
I'm gonna find all your naughty robot images. Oh, come on! Tut tut, he just tut tutted at us. Oh great, and now... Ugh. I did not expect looking at the computer to trigger him. Because we walked up and it's like, oh okay, he's friendly, you know?
He didn't register apparently that was a thing, so... shouldn't have done it that way.
Oh, it sounds like you guys had a lot of fun.
That's good.
You'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
Oh my gosh, it took us back pretty far.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dang.
Well, the bad thing is I gotta go slow. They don't really get a choice, so...
That's a very valid point, Fubu. If somebody did that to me, I would...
But it's not his computer, it's a public terminal.
Well, he did say unless you were part of a Gemini or a Sylvester...
Well, how does he know I'm not? And he just starts choking me? It's like, did you check?
You didn't walk in here with a briefcase. You are obviously not doing a sales tour. So you know what? You need to be choked out.
Yeah.
That's just the rule of the day. If you don't want to be choked out by robots, walk around with a briefcase. Don't worry, Don won't choke you guys.
Space briefcase.
Yeah, space briefcase. Because then they'd be like, oh yes, I'm here for business.
Business. Thank you for lurking. I hope
Thanks again for coming by, Cheesy.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good rest.
No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Waits needs to wait.
Man. And that door never did close behind me after I broke it. Yeah, you broke it. Yes? Oh, you like leaned forward a little like you were like
Oh, that's just me intensely listening for the, yeah, this is me just like, you know, we're chatting,
Is that the corner of my eye? I just
and
slowly
then I
see
go,
Megan creep forward, like, yes?
It's me leaning and listening and being like, okay, I'm just gonna hide down here. Leaning onto my Kirby pillow.
Alright. So I guess the question is, should I just take him out quickly?
The bot?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used the baton on him. The stun baton.
Well, I didn't think he was mean. The last ones weren't.
Well, he didn't like you touching his computer.
Not too bad.
He didn't want you to find all his secret robot things. His malware app for single malfunctioning robots in his area. He's like, I know I shouldn't have this on a work PC, but darn it.
What else am I supposed to do for entertainment?
He's just lonely. Hey, guess what? Baton time. You're not going to be able to sneak up behind him.
No, I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit from behind while dealing with him. That vent is filled with what looks like toxic gas.
Oh, now's your chance. Right in the butt! Right in the butt! Oh! He just barked out all of his milk.
And he clipped through the floor.
Wow. Hey, you. No, no, no! Oh my gosh. As soon... It worked. It worked. It worked. Yes! I thought we were a goner for sure. Oh, yes. Yes. Wait, I still hear him stimpy stomping. You see him?
It's right there.
He's hiding behind the Pringles can.
Power breakers waits.
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination room.
Throw a Molotov.
No.
You think you can get by?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going this way.
Well, actually, I forgot that door had a actual door on it, and so I thought it was just a corridor. But when you walked by just now and there was a door down, I kind of felt a little better. There's a vent right above you. No, no, no! It's like he's getting angry and the fire's not working.
I'm full of all of those things.
Or rather, see, the fire works at repelling him, but before you used to be able to just shoot the fire at him and he'd run. He's not running. Not until after he pounces you. God.
Let's see what's in this one.
Oh God. Fast, fast. Yes, okay. 8897. Chat, remember that? 8897.
C12 received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
Right. Hide in the locker?
No, I think it was the one I think that was the way I could have made the other one leave. The other
Oh, the one that
Joe.
we killed. Okay. The one that clipped through the floor. Yeah, you get out of here. That time it worked. That time it worked.
Yeah, I probably did it too far away. Okay, where does it say I need to go? Okay.
Down and then out that way.
Wait, is there another... Can I go through these? Something?
That's for garbage. Oh, weird. It does kind of look like you could. Huh. There's nowhere for him to come out here. There's a vet right above us. That.
Go right back up, please.
This is a no alien zone. Get on out of here. Go on, get.
I am getting very low on fuel, though.
Dave? It says hospital's nearby.
Well, this might be the first time this happens.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness, that was really close. He went towards the Joes. The working Joes. Ah, good. Good. He's good. He's got that flicky tail. Like a kitty cat when you got the toy. Just go to the noise, and we're just gonna be up here climbing the ladder. No big deal.
Oh, this is the right way to go.
Me too.
Maybe not.
Maybe not yet. Going in the vents, you think?
At this point, I'm not sure what's vents and what's not anymore.
Oh, what was the number?
I guess I don't have it.
I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. What's your map say?
Not sure.
I killed you. Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't think you're supposed to be up there yet.
What?
It's, like... You know?
No.
You think that we did?
What's that say?
Trigger analysis... The analysis lab breaker switch.
Yeah, and the green is right there.
Oh, he's actually... Oh, he's in a different spot. I see. Oh, you used the flashbang instead. Eesh, it didn't do much. Huh. I guess it doesn't go up that ladder. It has to come up here a different way.
Let's try this again.
Gonna leave a little trap for him?
No. Not yet.
Want some rye? Course you do.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, error. 2743. Two, 7, 4.
2743.
Yep. That's right, I gotta do it this way. That one back up.
Oh, I don't think he saw you. He might leave. Whew. That was close.
That's it?
A sensor, that's it? Oh. Well, it's nice that we got some extra loot, but that really didn't help us progress at all. I think he just went into the vents. That's what I heard. There's a vent in here. That's gonna be a motion detector. Walk under that and it's gonna beep. Gotta be careful. Camera feed. Oh, okay, good. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid. You just gotta shut them off.
Well, usually you can't shut them off, but yeah. In this case, I just want to shut it off because I don't want to. I want to make less noise, not more.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that just looks terrifying. Just a trail leading out. One down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the other green thing was the other one. Okay.
Yeah, different direction.
So you did have to go up here to get that one breaker.
Dollar says is right in front of me. Dang.
Oh, I guess you lose $1 to the imaginary bettor.
No one took it. Too late.
Stream delay. No one took it. Oh, hey! Hi, Cat!
Hello!
Good to see ya! How are you doing? Oh my god, I love that wiggly goomy emote you have. That's great. He's like...
Alright. I gotta get over there.
He's got a good slimy wiggle to him. I can appreciate that.
Can I check?
Yes, Salt Wizard. Spooky Christmas. Brought to you by, brought to you by the game Grotto, courtesy of DK Blitz, who spent their channel points to redeem us to play this game. You thought right.
I'll probably do another kind of spooky one that I hope that someday they might remake, Square Enix might remake, which is in the 7R Parasite Eve.
Oh,
it's
are we gonna do that?
I don't know, we'll see.
We might do that for Friday night, late night gaming next week.
Before Christmas.
To play...
No, not next week. Before Christmas.
Oh, no, not next week. Before.
It's a Christmas game.
Wait, I think that is?
No.
Hold on.
Next week's like the 14th, 15th, or 16th and stuff.
Oh, yes, you're
Next
right.
week's the Charizard 7-star again.
Oh, really?
Violet and Scarlet, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Look at all the puddles. Oh, I could go into those. That's what it is.
Oh.
Okay. I was curious where the entryways. The entryways were. I don't need flashlight batteries. Batteries in this game are scarce. Really?
Yeah, we found a lot of batteries for how much they said they weren't going to be in everywhere.
This camera's on now?
I guess so.
Could you move a bit to the right? Thank you.
There you go. Keep going.
Just turn that off, because... Yes, good. Flamethrower fuel.
Oh, that's looks
a big
important. That's like
No,
lit
it's
up
the
in a way that it looks very important.
It's the compressor thing, like for the elevator, or at least that's the similar model that they used.
Well, let's just hope it isn't a suppository. Remember, it might need you to hold your breath. Oh. Oh, he's creeping. He's creeping. He's a spookin'.
Oh, L2?
Oh, did you hit L1?
No, it changed the button. It was R2 before.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So it's an action time event. It's not...
Wow.
Oh, see, we've died twice to that event where we're in the locker.
Well, one time it just threw it up in there and I was already dead.
Yeah, it was like it was the which button to hit was so fast we never got a chance to react to it. And last time it was R. I want to say it was
two times
R1
it was R2
or R2. Yeah, I don't think it's. Maybe it is an action time event, or maybe we saw it wrong. But I feel like
I was doing it the other time and it was turning red and holding the breath. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were holding your breath and it was. Oh man, we were ready for it too. Dang. All right. So we got a sneaky sneak up there again. Pop the breaker, head back down.
Sound effects sound like it's those tests in that Fazbear Pizzeria thing where it's like initiating sound test in 3, 2.
Oh yeah, in the VR one.
No, the pizzeria one. The one where you have to like do lawsuits and pizzerias.
Yeah.
Stuff.
The pizza, what is it called? Pizzeria Simulator?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah. It's that game. It's really hard to see when the animatronics actually move forwards.
It's in between frames.
Yeah, but it's like the first couple of times I watched, because I watched Markiplier play it, I didn't realize that the animatronics were moving at all. Like,
well, yeah,
Dawn had to point it out to me because I didn't see how they moved.
I had to make it more obvious, be like, here, rewind and
watch
show
this part of this body, now here it is later, and I was like, oh, I saw it move. Oh, a map. Take a map.
Yep.
I got Five Nights at Freddy's on my brain.
Oh, it's just that sound effect that made me think about it or say something about it.
Anytime, little camera. Anytime.
I don't know how effective a security camera is if it's showing exactly what it's like, its field of vision, but it works great for video games.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Metal Gear Solid with the cameras, you actually could see their like movement. You didn't see where they were looking.
If you had radar on, you could see the radar change.
Okay.
And see their field of vision in the radar.
But it didn't have something projected on the ground like that, did it?
No, not usually.
Okay. I played the first one for a very, very small amount of time because my uncle had it and I just was lucky enough to play. But I just couldn't remember.
I wish I would have had that flamer fuel again, but I didn't. Would have been nice. Now I gotta.
We gotta go down, huh?
No, I think I gotta just go back into that.
Oh, maybe this is a chute.
Just. Get in?
Can we go in the maintenance shaft? You just spammed the X button, didn't you?
Yeah. Just started spamming the X button and moving all around until it finally worked.
Sometimes that works out.
At this point, I'd rather have the enclosed area to just make sure the fire is condensed to it. Because I do still have flamer fuel, or flamethrower fuel. Propane, probably.
Got some propane.
Of course, it's right there.
Leave a trap. Go a little faster. It's coming.
That way, if I don't need it, I can pick it back up.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it went a different direction. Oh, that's why it went in the vents. Is it right around the... Nice! It got a little fire on him and then he's like, oh, you got fire on my hand. I'm out of here. I burned my fingies.
So I know if he comes out of that vent.
I think you might have just made it angry.
It's already angry.
That's a good point.
I never did try those.
Uh-oh. It's around the corner. The pipe bombs make a real big boom. Wow, it really didn't like the pipe bomb. Dang. Oh, that's right. These guys reactivate. No. No. Bad robot. Crap. It alerted him.
Is it not here? Initialized distribution conduit.
It is. I think that's why the alien is skulking around here. Maybe...
How does it know my objectives?
Well, because it's a video game. Just maybe you need to throw a noisemaker. No, you need the flamethrower. He's walking right towards you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Get going.
don't remember if I looked at this, so I'm just gonna...
I don't think you did. Yep, that's what you needed. That's where the vent is right above you here, so you have to be careful. It should go to the noisemaker. Ooh! Oh man, watching him run by just now, that kind of gave me goosebumps. Oh, we gotta hit the terminal again? Kidding me? Coming this way. It hears the beeper, remember? Gotta be careful. That's what you need to hit. See?
I can't. I still have to do the other part.
I see. Ah, he went in the vents.
Yeah, might be like 5 seconds then.
Yep.
There, that was a flashbang when he landed.
Nice. Wait, what else do you have to do? Does the Joe have to do it?
I don't know, maybe.
Yep. The Joe had to do it. Flamethrower because they're gonna try a cheap shot.
Let me know when you're down.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Plant a little. Oh my god!
I don't know if I'm going up or down, so I guess I'm going down first.
He's above us. Wow, those robot hands look kind of menacing. The big pincers like that.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh no.
I mean, it's a lab, so... Oh, we just walked down here. Yep. Time to leave. Ah, he went in a vent. Ooh. Well, dang, this guy died in here doing maintenance, huh?
Okay, so this is not where I'm supposed to go.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Can I squeeze by? No. I interact with any of the things over here. Does not appear to be that way. So, okay, switch floor. Is there another entryway that I could get? Can I do anything about the...
He's back in the entrance of this room again. Oh, the vent hole must be there. I see.
Guess I'll head back up then?
Yeah.
Guess it's one of those other events then, or other vents then. Thank you for lurking.
Thanks for lurking and stopping by, Kiwi. It was nice to see you.
Okay, I see where I gotta get to now.
You see how to get there?
Yeah, I got that map.
Ooh. He coming. Back up into the vents.
There's something up there? No. Not gonna risk that. Let's try this then. Just creeping around. Oh great, this leads nowhere. I'm just going for it.
Yeah. No, that's a good call because you've popped one of the breakers still, so... Oh, wow. That's unlucky.
No, that was fine.
Well, that was the way you needed to go, and he was just sort of standing there, so... That's what I meant by it was unlucky.
Yeah.
You're like, come on, where's the hitbox?
There it is.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna see you under there? That might be a better hiding spot.
Nope,
Oof.
didn't risk it. It was probably crouching to jump in the vent.
But it's interesting what things will get you caught and what things won't. So it was better to just err on the side of caution there at that point. You've got the fuel to do it now, but that won't always be the case.
I don't really have the fuel to do it. Ugh. If this person is still just hanging out here, oh my gosh.
Part of me honestly thinks that it's a glitch and that person shouldn't actually have loaded. Like, he's just like hanging out, just no big deal.
Friendly face.
It's just like, oh, hey, a friendly face. It's like, so what? The aliens just been walking. Like, that's the secret. Just sit still, do nothing.
The secret is that if you just sit and just sit there, the alien can't attack you.
It thinks you're a
Thinks you're an average Joe.
Yeah.
It thinks you're a
Joe.
chair. It just thinks you're the chair. I know, right, Salt?
Like, it's just like, what? That worked.
Yeah.
Just sitting there.
You know, I think I'm gonna look up which chapter we're on right now. And like how many chapters are left, just to give us an idea if we're actually gonna be able to finish it tonight.
Wait, I made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Aw, look at this little bouncy guy. So cute.
I have so much revolver rounds, but nothing to shoot. I never did test to see if I could blow up a propane tank or something, if that would work too. It probably wouldn't. I'd have to do a couple shots, and need like more incendiary rounds. How am I supposed to get to where I need to go? Oh, maybe this door. Conk.
So Dawn, it looks like we're on either chapter 11 or mission 11 or mission 12, and there's 18. So I'm starting to think we might have to do another play session to beat this game, but I'm not sure because the sneaky sneaking is
yeah,
it's not as fast. Like we were able to beat Dead Space in 2 sessions, but I'm not sure we'll be able to beat this one in 2 sessions, just because the style of game that it is.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't think that we'll leave it unfinished. We're gonna beat this, but it just might be, we might have to do a 3-parter. Space. It's out there. Spacing around. Oh, there's another blue guy. It's up on the shelf.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh, no. It was that other one was at a workbench, so it was a different guy.
I wonder what could possibly go wrong.
Wait, I'm in.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online, and systems can reconnect.
Oh, there's a big old splatter of blood on the ladder. That's not a good sign.
A splatter on the ladder.
Splatter on the ladder.
Great. Yeah, splatter on the ladder. What's the matter?
It's gonna turn into a Dr. Seuss, Game Grotto's Dr. Seuss rhyming marathon.
The splatter on the ladder makes you slip. The splatter on the ladder is a matter because it makes you split and cause a clatter.
Yeah, that was
Slip,
pretty good.
slip and cause a clatter.
Look, he's all ripped in half.
Who is? Oh, yeah.
There's milk everywhere.
Did you know that in this game there was a callback to the end of Aliens?
Yep. That happens in
Except
Aliens.
in Aliens he's still alive, so he's better built.
Yeah.
He just
well, they already kind of established that this company kind of makes crappy androids, so
cheap. They're cheap. Looking.
Thanks for the hugs, TK.
Yeah. Eh? Yeah. Oh, good. I can make some more medkit. There. Need a little more compound of vigor. Restore power. Great. That's why I'm here. To restore power. I love going in the vent. Makes me feel all safe and snuggly.
Yep. Nothing will ever try to get us in a vent.
Something's beep bopping.
You better weep. Something like that.
Yeah. Now I just need a way up.
I know, right, Kat? That's the minute it would happen. Exactly when you start thinking you're safe.
I got into the wrong part of the ladder, or in the vents area. Great. Oh, okay. He finds a way in easy. Blah. Alien. In the attic. That's why I'm hiding in the basement.
snarl, so I don't think a meow counts as alien noises. But I'm okay with that, Wasabi.
Meow. So...
Oh, it's like above us right now. Pat, pat, pat. I mean, pat Wasabi's little head. Pat, pat.
Back where I started.
How do we get
Maybe I gotta go
there?
all the way around, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, it's just gonna get in there.
Yep.
Because it can.
But it's a fancy little alien. He can just do whatever he wants.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. He does whatever he wants.
Taunting me by being like, hey, isn't that where you need to be? Huh? I got
yes,
in here.
Exactly, cat. Pat, pat, pat. Give cat some pets too.
Hey, you got any loot?
No, but he'll grab you, remember? Yeah, we knew it was coming.
Of course, it's after you check him for loot, then you realize he had no loot, that he grabs you and makes a bunch of noise.
Ooh,
he's all like, I found you, finger.
Oh, reset breaker.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now.
Stop talking. They're gonna tell it where we are. Hazardous material leak? That doesn't sound good at all. In fact, that sounds really bad.
Can I go through that center area now? No, I gotta go around. These things are stubborn, that's for sure. Yes, that goes into where I want to go.
Oh, now that definitely looks like it's important. It's all green.
I need to get out of here.
We need to find whatever vent you can go down to get out of here. Ha! I'm going right back up. Well, there's a vent just...
Don't care. Here's the time I run.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
No! No! Oh, I knew he was gonna lock us in here.
Don't fucking do this to me!
He disconnected the entire lab?
That was what we were doing.
Yeah, but with us in it.
Yeah, and the alien.
Gravity backup.
Oh boy.
That double-crossing jerk. Well, now where are we supposed to go?
The airlock.
Will there be a spacesuit on the airlock?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's good.
I saw them when we came in. Hopefully it was as disorienting for it as it was for Ripley.
Oh my gosh. We're just spinning.
Well, yeah. Don't get motion sick.
Fuck. Everything is bad. Everything bad is happening. That is just the way that this cookie is crumbling. He's right there! You got him. You got him. You got him. Ooh. You see him? He just went in a vent. Yes, very spook. Very spook. He's in that room. What are you waiting for?
75% pressurized.
Oh, okay. It's done.
Molotov, throw it.
Oh, that was close. I didn't think we were gonna make it.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Lucky that Ripley was even close to a door. I thought if you got shot out into space, if it was like shooting you in the wrong direction, you would have just been a goner.
Yep.
You can see her breathing heavy and her sweat, like condensation on her helmet.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, that should be gone now, right?
That was intense. That we got rid of the alien, unless something really nefarious happens. But I don't know. I mean, we still have Apollo to deal with. Yeah, roll credits. Nah, we're still stuck on the ship, Salt. We got work to do.
Although that might be a good stopping point for us if we have a lot more left.
Well, like I said, we still have at least 5 chapters left.
Hello?
Take the elevator to...
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'd be mad too.
You locked me in. You blew the lab into space!
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Yeah, no kidding, man. You don't just shoot someone into space.
Not when they could have got out.
Well, I mean, he didn't know. Let's be fair. They had to take it to the lab because the first guy the doors locked and
yeah, then he unlocked it.
He unlocked it so Ripley could get out, and then it got out. The alien got out as well. So I understand where he's coming from, but it still was just a shady thing to do, you know.
Le hides. Okay. Still looking for that save point, but I'm sure I'll get to it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
This was like the first generator I started.
Oh, a shotgun. Uh-oh. You know what that tells me? We're gonna be starting to kill things that don't take fire. That take firearms.
Well, good thing I got a whole bunch of revolver ammo then.
I think that Waits is going to organize a bit of a mutiny. But I guess we're the ones who'd be taking over, so...
Alright, just checking for that save point still.
Looks like there's one to the south. Towards where you have to go. See? A little farther. See?
Oh, yeah. You think he's gonna do the impregnate somebody thing? Oh, frick.
I think it's about fighting Apollo now, so we can actually get off the station.
I just want to
Uh-huh.
Cred.
No, I don't want your help. Your help feels like punches.
That was fun. Well, let me reload the stun baton and make sure all the charges are in it. Because that's the quickest way to take one down.
Yeah. Get them right in the throat and they're like blah 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 blah, and they spit up all of their milk. They kind of do. They look like babies spitting up milk.
I guess so, yeah. I've got 11 full revolvers of ammo.
There's a save.
Two stun baton charges and a shotgun shell for fun. That was more just because I wanted to see how it...
Yeah.
How should it do?
Well, so now that you've saved...
Uh-huh.
If... I was trying to decide... Let's just chat about this a second.
Okay.
I was trying to decide if we could do this tomorrow.
Oh, I don't think so.
And do just like a surprise stream, but we have too much going on tomorrow. I don't think...
Yeah.
Planning another evening stream is a good idea. So, well,
we'll see how this thing plays out, and then I don't know, probably start looking for someone to raid.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to the raid screen.
So we'll say next save, or if this is like a good little next time thing, if we come back to it or when we do, because that might be that might be a really good place to start up again.
Yeah, and I'm not sure when exactly we'll
Right.
be able to play this again, so we'll have to do like a little recap.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
Heck yeah, buddy.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
I mean, it's nice that you don't have to worry about, you know, the alien.
Well, instant death.
Yeah. Are those maps? You're right.
Yes.
Nice. Maybe you have to walk up to the door and let them take the bars down or something? Oh, they're shooting you!
Yeah.
Huh. Now how are we supposed to get over there?
Hmm. That's a good question. Huh. Okay. Hmm.
Good night, Kiwi. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon, so I hope you have a good night.
Did
Good
you
night's
find
rest.
someone to raid?
Yeah, I have an idea.
Well, this isn't going fast like I was expecting it to.
Well, just behind you there was a save point, so if you want to save it, we can.
No, I'll probably just keep it to where we load in right here and they talk again.
Okay.
Thank you, Dreamy.
Yeah, thank you, Dreamy Kiwi.
Come on, someone will send help soon.
There's not. Just a little cleaner bot.
Don't let them get away! Hey, over there!
The lights on this cleaner bot look like he's a face. He's like, what are you looking at? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just be here getting shot at. Oh wow, really? You just had to get close to the door for the objective to update? Ah, I see how it is.
Okay, but then how do I? This door's still locked? Yeah. Okay. Then
There's gotta be some way to restore power.
are these doors suddenly open now? No. Something on one of these terminals? No. Help. Okay. Is there a different vent I should be in? Why is this door locked? Maybe I need to turn on one of those cleaner bots. Maybe it'll open that door.
The cleaner bots?
Well, it looks like the right size and shape, and there's a little sign there giving me a hint about it.
Yeah, I guess so.
And there's a couple of them around here, so... Yeah.
Wow! He was our little friend all along! Okay, I guess I'll just be here. Just cleaning up. It's Tiny Tim's older brother.
It's the bigger one.
What would he be? If it's usually
Tommy?
No, Tidy, Heidi. Yeah, clean, cleaned. Yeah, you're right, Cat. There needs to be another T. Tidy Tony? Because he's big?
Sure.
Tidy Tony. Tidy Tim's bigger brother.
Yeah, Tidy Tony.
He's like, hey, I'm cleaning here!
When you got messes bigger than Tiny.
You need a Tony. Tidy Tony.
Aunt Tony. I don't know.
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think that Don was right when he made the assumption that the robot was instructed to keep the alien alive. And now that they tried to jettison the alien into space, which is what Marshall wanted because he's trying to keep people safe.
Yeah, Marshall waits.
Marshall waits. Apollo caught on to this and is now mobilizing his units. I think Apollo might be in the possession of like an egg or something. But
or Waits is going to impregnate somebody.
Why would he do that? No,
to get it through customs like it did in Aliens.
I don't think so. I don't think Waits has that agenda. I think his agenda is that he wants keep
money.
People safe. But I think the people who want the money out of the alien are controlling Apollo. That's my theory.
Possibly.
I think Waits is more caught up in
like the company or that make the robots.
Like the Sylvester, whatever. I'm forgetting at this very moment.
I guess there's another save over here.
Yeah, right there. This is like a club. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Should we end here then?
Yeah, we can go ahead and end here. I'm gonna send you guys over to watch one of my favorite games, so I think you'll have fun watching.
It's a weird time to end, or you know, but hey.
But hey, you know what? We'll come back. We'll do a little recap, and I'll try not to make it too long that we don't get to play the game. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. And well, we don't stream again until Thursday. So just keep an eye on Twitter and on Discord. You can do exclamation. I'll do an exclamation mark Discord for those who are here for the first time tonight. And I'll probably be posting my schedule or Dot and mine's schedule on Sunday.
Yep.
So you can
tomorrow evening or Monday morning.
Yeah, I'm glad it kept you company,
What's
Cat.
going on with the androids?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
About the change in all
You're
those
showing
things.
story.
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying
What?
to
We're supposed to be ending.
Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Alright, well, we're gonna start from where Dawn actually saved.
That was where I saved.
Well, we will catch you all later. And you can stick around for the raid, or, well, we'll see you next time.
Maybe it's a hint for where I need to go when I start back up. If I watch this video later.
Catch you guys later.
Goodbye.